Okay, hello everyone, Chris T here at Source at SD70. For those of you who joined at the very outset of this, sorry about that delay. Been having some video card issues is what I believe the culprit is. So, I mean, my machine's 7 years old, so there's a good chance this could happen again in the next, however many hours this goes on for. So if she crashes and unexpectedly, it's out of my hands. But I think I need some new hardware. But tonight, working Waycross, we're going to be drilling. I'm going to be working a trim job, pulling out of the bowl. I mean, we could end up doing whatever, but we will be we'll be doing probably whatever. But right now, we're going to be doing some trimming. There's at least 5 full tracks in the bowl right now. Lots of customer orders. You're looking at, oh, these are actually New Orleans. These are outbound cars, probably from Vulcan down at Taft. So I'm going to hop in. I'm going to be on this Y192 power. These SD40 sounds are kind of loud. Hopefully we won't be around them too terribly much, but I'm going to pop on here real quick. Make sure everything's all good to go. Headlights should be good here. Short hood trail. This should be the leader. Short hood lead. RS5T. Good horn. Bell works. Pop in. Let's see. Night's falling. We need the lights on. Run. Can I turn the cab lights on? No, that really doesn't help. Single middle. Short hood lead. Engine run. Control. Gen field. Make sure dynamic brakes cut in. Yep. Run. Connected. Alright, knock the handbrakes off. Okay, we'll talk to, I do believe we got a bunch of guys on here tonight. Ryan Markham is working as A tower. He's controlling general yard movements. Kyler's working B tower. He'll be my boss tonight. So I'm going to pop into the team speak. So, let me know if my voice is kind of quiet over the under the run 8 sounds, and I'll make adjustments where necessary. But I'm going to drop on down here, see what we got going on.
There he is.
I made it. See if we can keep her alive.
Hello, tubers out there.
How did I get here?
What is that beautiful house?
Okay. Y192 B tower.
B tower, go ahead, Y192 over.
Alright, we're on the power here on looks like T4. Ready to go.
Alright, make sure your engines are all good there for remote, and stand by. The Y191 is currently making a cut. He's got to shove some cars over into the north forwarding, and once he clears, I'll get you sashaying over to do some work. Over.
Okay, waiting on the 292 to clear, and then you'll get us ready. Yeah, these should be good for remote. Alright, so we'll just hang out here and see what we get.
Sashaying, Kyler.
I think I'm going to do a quick. I'm going to do a quick engine brake test real quick. I'm going to hop outside here.
Everybody says zigzag. I say sachet.
Very sophisticated, sir.
Fancy.
Alright, we're doing an engine brake test. For those of you who've never seen it, I'll talk you through it. Right now, independent only is applied.
Your B tower to the Y192.
192.
Yeah, I've got a miscellaneous task here for you before, since you're waiting around for the other trimmer anyways. I need you to go down T20, up to T21, up to the hump. Talk to A tire when you get close to him. He's got a caboose that needs to go somewhere, so go down T20, T21, and give A tower a call, and talk to him over.
Okay, T20 for T21 working with A tower. He's got a cabin. He's moved.
That's correct. B tower up.
Okay, well, looks like we got...
92. B tower.
So real quick, we'll do a
Tower.
quick engine brake test on the outside here.
With a 20 crossover, ready to
Here comes
start
an
shoving
automatic
north forward,
application.
over.
Put 10 pounds on. Make sure
Okay,
the brakes apply. They are.
For that head end block there, so you can either just shove it all in just like that and cut away with your engine, go get the other half, or just shove in that big block of loads of the ballast cars. Alright, I'll just shove
Okay,
it
we'll bail off.
up that too. Roger, here we go.
Good bail. Further reduction
Let me know
automatic.
if you need any shoves
further?
protected. I can swivel my camera around and protect your shoves if that helps you there. Yard crews. Roger.
Automatic release. And independent application. Okay, good brake test. This power is good to go. Hello, Anthony. So if I don't see you guys, I'll probably be like looking at notes and yard maps and stuff. So if I'm not in the chat with you guys, that's why. So we're going to go T20. All right, down the lead here. Here we go. In the engine, make it a little quieter. There we go. I did see that Train Sim World's making Horseshoe Curve, and they've done a good job so far on their scenery assets. So hopefully they can get it together with their physics and stuff too. So hopefully that's because sometimes it's not great. Switch there. That's where T20 and the ladder come together. Next should be the left-hand move toward T21. I don't know how much power braking I'm going to do, but if I do it, it will be for Jesus, our Lord and Savior. Toward T21 here. And engine house is usually always bad. Slow roll up behind it here. Y192 A tower.
A tower.
Hey, coming up T21. I guess I got to get a cab off you.
Alright, come on. T21 XO2, come on up here to the switch. I'll have the hump man kick it out to you, set it over to you there when he gets clear. So come up here to the switch in XO2 and hang out for just a second.
Okay, up to XO2 and we'll hang out. This switch here is not XO2. This is the one that goes under the hump. This next one here is XO2.
And B tower Y292, you don't gotta shove it all the way to the other end, just the west end of the yard. Over.
Let's check out what's going on elsewhere in the yard. Pecan's coming down. The hump sounds you're hearing right now, I recorded at Conway one day, so these are actual hump sounds from Conway Yard. Light's probably a little better on this side, yeah. I'm not sure what train's being humped right now. There's the cab we're getting. Got 2 leasers working the hump tonight. No sense just sitting on the power waiting for something to happen. As you can see, the bowl's pretty full tonight. To a degree, I guess. I mean, they just pulled a big cut out. Looks like he's doubling up. Q602. Ryan, what's that train that goes to New Orleans? Is that 602?
The southbound be 601.
601, okay.
Now in real life, now that since CSX sold the whatever line they ran 601, I can't remember exactly what it's called, but now 601 and 602 go up to Fitz and don't go down to Waycross anymore, down to Jacksonville anymore.
Okay. Let's see some real quick, guys. I'll make sure my internet's still running. Okay. I just noticed the chat disconnected there for a second on YouTube, and that scared me. There's all kind of power in the yard here tonight. Got some.
Back in the field, I gotta finish dinner.
Got a couple of Y192 units in here, new repaints from Christian. They are nice and dirty. They look really good. KCS power, aces, it's floating around over here. Oh, B&O unit made it back. UP stuff. Oh, kind of stuff. Conrail unit. This stuff went down on Q455 the other day. I took it as far as Sanford. Where was that CP unit? There's a CP and a UP and a BNSF unit together.
Hey, Tower Y192.
192.
Yeah, you can start easing up XO2. I'm just gonna set the cab just in the clear and you can grab it.
Okay, up to XO2 and snag the cab. Christian.
Y192, it's all yours.
Alright, we're snagging it. Okay, back off XO2.
That's right. Okay, back down T21, talking to B tower.
Roger.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
You have to delete that one off the front of the Moncrief. I put the one on it, that way it didn't get humped, so you have to delete that one off of it.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'll get it. Y192 B tower.
B tower, go ahead over.
Hey, coming down T21 with that cab for you.
Okay, back down onto the T20. That cab's gonna go into the ZO2 pocket, so okay to line yourself ZO2. Actually, yeah, I don't have any zones up there on T4 freight lead, so ZO2, and then okay out to the T4, because I'm going to have you come down another T lead to get, you know, yourself lined up for headroom and all that. So ZO2 and out to T4 and give me a call.
Okay, T20, ZO2, drop the cab, then over to T4 and we'll talk.
That's correct.
292 B tower.
292, go ahead over.
Tied on to the second set of New Orleans, ready to tug on one of the Thomasville main over.
Yep, you still got it. It's your RCO zone, so okay to do it and make the hook there on the FO2.
You don't normally blow for crossings in the yard, but I got this sweet RS5T, so I want to use it.
At the east end of these tracks here. I'm sorry, the west end. I said west. The west end here. So we don't have to shove so far back to get them every time, but just west end spot after you make the hook.
Roger, west end spot once we hook on at the FO2.
That is correct.
Okay, ZO2, that's up on the other side of B Tower up here. We're almost going right back to where we started. How many trains do you think will get built tonight, Ryan?
I'm thinking probably at least 5 right now.
Oh my God.
Yeah, probably 2 455s, 2 457s, 601, and probably some more before it's all said and done.
I didn't realize just how much was in the yard.
There's a car or two.
Right?
When I looked at it, when I counted it up yesterday, Chris, I think there was like 211 Moncrief custom order cars alone that was in the yard.
Well, right now it's showing the total units in the world is 1,982.
I believe it. Yeah, there's like 211 cars, and that was with, with the FECs, the NSs, and the TTXs, and the Balls and Julies. So there's probably 400 cars more than Moncrief.
Nice.
292 B tower. B tower. Put the skids up on 41. Roger, clear 41.
Okay, so we're going to go to the left up here, and we're going to put these cars in that little pocket right there. That's XO2. Or excuse me, ZO2. Back actually, so we shouldn't be in here too much after this. I'm doing good, Sarah. How are you? Yeah, grab this switch. Like I said, we're gonna be coming back out anyway, so. I have a map. The depot has made several maps. What was that? Oh. The depot's made several maps for all their routes, and this one has a very comprehensive map of Waycross. So, Rice. Well, right, the Waycross area and Rice Yard, I should say. So I changed that. Okay. Got away. Get this switch. So yeah, I'm using a map, combination of a map and just kind of knowing where I am. Sure, cut away from that. Okay. Okay, all in the pocket. Track's good. Kind of trying to hoof it down there a little bit. Keep my headlight on here real quick. I got that one up there. Yeah, we're gonna go back. This is ZO1 we're on now. We're going to go up here and come back for this track here, which is T4, one of the pullouts. RC zone, so I can take that away.
Tower to the Y192 over.
Hey, 192 is getting ready to call you. We're coming back T4.
Yeah, let's change that up. Let's pull back out T4 freight lead on the high switch there and come down T3 instead, over.
Okay, back out T4 freight lead for 3.
Yeah, if you got your pen and paper ready, I got the next move for you. Over.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, using T3, T4, that'll be your RCO zone. We're gonna go in for the mobiles. Gonna go in for B39. B39 and double to B38. B39 to B38, over.
Okay, we're using T3, T4 remote zone, going in for 39, double into 38, getting the mobiles.
That is correct. Both clean tracks, simple double, and then I'll let you know. Call me when you got it doubled up, and I might have a track for you to place it over.
Okay, clean tracks, double them up, and we'll talk.
Tower out.
Actually, Kyler, technically these units aren't remotes. They're just standard SD40s. Does that matter?
Yeah, they're supposed to have those beacon ones on them, but yeah, that's fine. We'll, since real life they use remote matches, we'll simulate their remotes.
Okay. Because I know we use the beacon ones, but these don't have it. I didn't know if you're going to be that technical with it or not.
Yeah, we'll just use our imagination.
All right.
Lose a start.
If you blink really fast, then everything's like got a beacon.
Hey, are we okay to make this move, or you want us to wait up here?
Okay to make the move. Yep, okay to make the move.
Alrighty, in a 39.
Chris,
Yeah.
go directly to jail, and you don't get your money for pass and go.
And I need that $200.
What is it they say at SpongeBob? Use your imagination.
Yeah, use your match. Squint really hard, and there's a beacon up there blinking, Chris.
We use our imagination a lot in this game. No, there's no RC is not in a function of the game. We just pretend. We'll get units that have like the Run 8 Western SD45s have them. Some of the UP units have them. We just kind of use those as our RC units. That's kind of what we fudge it as. Alright, I gotta try to remember which one's 39. I'll probably just fly up and find the mobiles. Be the easiest way to do it. Ooh, too fast. Don't check something. I want to make sure I left that headroom lined up. Okay, yeah. Oh, I got the sound bug already. I might be able to overcome that. Whoops, I don't want that unit. This one. I hope that's not going to be a big problem. Alright, we'll grab this is 19 crossover. We'll grab, or no. Yeah, this is 19 crossover. We'll grab 19 crossover here and pop up and check and see what we've got, where these mobiles are at. First move of the day. Remember, kids, make sure your crossovers are always in correspondence. Okay, let's see here. Let's find... Hey, I'm going to bail out for a minute. I've already got that sound bug.
It's going to stay, so we just must get used to it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess if I'm around other moving cars, it's not going to matter too much, huh?
No, it's like I've already got it now before you came up here. So
Here's 39.
it's already stuck, so it's just as soon as you restart your game, you'll be back within 10 minutes. So.
All right, I won't worry about it. We'll just let it be.
It adds to the realism.
Yeah, right. All right, so here's 39. Got the Mobiles.
92, B tower. B tower.
All right, lined up. Here we go.
Spotted west end. Ready for the next. Ready for next orders.
And I'll double check it before I pull it, make sure it's right. But
B tower Y191. Okay to come back out. Still using your Thomasville main for headroom. Need you to go down. Here we can use T20 crossover down T2. Okay, we're gonna double the Augustas B27 to B26. Got 27, double 26. Both are clean tracks.
yeah, this should be.
Roger, use T20 and T2, doubling up
Yep,
on the
39.
Augustas B27 to B26. Over. That is correct. Okay to do it all, and let me know when you got it double, and I'll let you know where they go. Roger, sounds good. We'll be in touch when it gets doubled. 292 out.
Hey, when you guys pull your bolt tracks, do you put air in the cars or do you leave them all bled?
I leave my blood.
Yeah, I leave them bled too. In Barstow and also in real life, I guess they can put like air on the first 5 cars, so they still have some, or 10 cars, so they still have stopping power, just not the entire train.
Okay, because that seems like I always run into problems with like couplers breaking and stuff when I try to stop with big cuts. Alrighty. Oh, I'll just leave him bled and see how it goes. Bleed him myself here real quick.
I know when we flat switched to Cincinnati, we would always put air on the heavy coat. We put air on the first 5, 6 cars. That way the engineer would have some, stopping power, not just the engine brake.
Maybe after I double up, I'll put air in them first 5 cars. Maybe that's what I'll do. It'll be a pretty big cut after I knuckle up to them. Sometimes we get other SD40s. It just depends on what gets spawned in, and sometimes who leaves what around and this and that. We try to keep things fairly realistic, though, so. Let's see where this cut's at. It's not a big cut. Be a heavy train though. I already weigh up to 3,200 tons and a bunch of loads in
292
here.
B tower. B tower. Get down on 26 and 27. Skids are down B27.
Hello, Dave. Yes,
yeah,
things
B27
are well.
And B26. Let me know when you clear each one. Roger, sounds good. Thanks much. 292 out.
Start bunching them up a little bit. No, there aren't any Conrail patched engines. There's either Conrail, there's NS, CSX, or Conrail. There's no patches. Yeah, probably got to put air in the first 5 cars here after I get this doubled up. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I've had trouble before using independent and stuff and get knuckles. Everybody's playing trains tonight. How does Train Sim World run on your PlayStation 4? I had it for Xbox for a little while, and then I never got back to it. Off there. I'm gonna go up here and do what he said. I'm gonna put air in the first 5 cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll just close this angle cock up.
User was moved out of your channel.
A little air to it. Okay, that should help us. Y192 B tower. Oh, did he drop down? No, he's here. Y192 B tower.
B tower, go ahead, Y192.
All doubled up on 38.
Okay to pull out and
User joined your
clear
channel.
the 17. I'm sorry. Yeah, clear that 17 crossover for now. I'm still figuring out where to put you, but it's gonna be in the South 40 somewhere.
Okay to pull out to clear 17 crossover. You want to give you a call when we get out there?
Yeah. Yep, that's correct.
All right, here we go. We got almost 6,000 tons, almost 5,700 feet of train. So yeah, pretty substantial right out of the bowl. We'll go up and listen. Since we got a big cut, go up here and listen to the SD40 work a little bit.
Q458 8 tape restricting south wide, J1 north out. Q458 8 tower.
Howdy, tower.
Got the light at the south Y, how'd you like this?
Alright, come on in, J2 R05, top on the west end, J2 R05, talk on the west end.
J2 R5 and talk, right?
the headroom, so I'm going to take it. Out to 15. Okay, this is, let's see, we're looking for 17 crossover coming out of the bowl. That should be right here. Yep, this is 17 crossover right here. So we're going to keep an eye out here for my
tower
rear
to
end.
the Y191 over. Y192 over.
Y192.
Yeah, that track actually needs to go in the north forwarding. We're trying to reserve some, the other 2 remaining south forwarding tracks for the 455s that we got to build. So I'm going to have you pull all the way clear of the T4 high switch, and you're going to have to come down probably T1. Yeah, it's going to have to be T1. So you're okay to do that up to the Thomasville Main crossover, and then we got to talk to the other job for his zone.
Okay, gonna pull high T4. Gonna shove in for T1 OKIP to Thomasville Main. Can I get a light at West Waycross? I don't think I'll fit.
Yep, we'll get you a light. It'll be for you there at West Waycross.
Alright, Roger on the light.
292 B tower.
Alright, so now I gotta keep an eye on where my head ends at up here, because I have West Waycross coming up right there. Oh, just got the light, so we're on the approach at West. Oh, it just dropped.
292 B tower.
Huh. Okay. Oh shit! I wish I could have set a counter back here. Okay, there's our. It keeps dropping. I'm going to ride the head end because I'm more concerned with the stop signal than I am that switch back here. You know, I know I'm technically a remote job, but yeah, I'm just now clearing the bowl track, so yeah, we're gonna. Whoa! Gotta be careful too, because I don't have any air in these cars. She's not gonna stop real easy, yeah. Y192 B tower.
B tower to the Y192. Tell up the dispatcher. He's gonna have to talk about that light. He can't seem to get it to line. So call the dispatcher and get a light over.
All right, Roger. Guess we only got air in the first 5 cars, so. What the hell's this tone out here? What's this tone out here?
8.
To B tower.
You were moved.
CSXJ dispatcher Jacksonville.
Y192 CSX 8402 J.
Y192, I can't get you a light at West Waycross. I'll have to talk you about over.
Okay, that's Roger. I'm all stopped here at West Waycross on T4.
Very copy.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Y19220, CSXT 8402. You have permission by stop signal, west Waycross, southward direction, looking out ahead.
Okay, that's a Roger. Y19220, CSXT 8402 has permission by the stop signal, west Waycross, south direction, restricted speed, looking out over.
User joined your
That's correct, Dory.
Hey, okay to make a reverse move into plane at west Waycross? Should only we need it one time there.
Yeah, okay, make your reverse move in the OS.
All right, Roger. I'll be down in the yard channel if you need me.
That's right.
All right, got our permission. Here we go. Not good enough for me. Listen to them rev back up again. 'Cause they sound sweet. I'll just go back here and hang out at the high switch up on T4. I mean, I guess there could be a banner up here technically. One of these guys wanted to be really shitty. Where's our rear end? I got plenty of room. We'll blow for this road crossing here. We'll have a little fun.
Oh, Chris, we'll have 762 and 768. Grab back those two.
Okay. Find my rear end up there a little bit. You know what, Dave? You just said that. Now I'm gonna go up here. Okay, there's nothing. Get one of these jokers. There's a banner up here. Because we do that from time to time. Is he over here next time? Yeah, so we got movements all over the place out here tonight. Make sure the cars released, they did.
User was moved out of your channel.
Okay. Alright, we'll shove back. We're good to the Thomasville crossover. So, that's up here where he's coming across right now. So, hopefully once he clears, we can get our track up here and show us out there in the OS at Waycross. Yep. Since we're in the yard tonight, we can kind of bounce. We can kind of check the F3 and see what's what's shaking. Someone's pulling into the yard. I think that might be Mike. Damn near missed a car. And then up here you got, there's an AI, there's somebody. 1983, that's Heritage. There's somebody, there's AI all over the place. But you got a bunch of yard crews though too, so. Start slowing down now. Tough to see. Like most railroad lanterns, this one isn't any good either.
Feed tower to the Y192.
192.
Now Y292 is currently shoving into F07. Once he clears the Thomasville main crossover switch there, give him a call. He is the Y292. Give him a call permission into his zone on T1, and you're going to shove that stuff up into F03 west end spot. Over.
3 west end spot. Okay, working with the Y292. They're shoving in for, you said F07. And once they clear, get his permission into his zone, we're going to shove to F03 for a west end spot.
Yep, that is correct. And okay to cut away when you get back down in there, and then just give me a call when you're cutting away. His zone starts at the west end of that T20 crossover up to the Thomasville main. So he's got the west end of the 20 crossover, T1 up to Thomasville main is his zone.
Okay, I got all that. His zone limits, and like I said, we'll give him a call here when he clears up. But when he goes in for what, 7?
Yep, when he starts shoving and clearing up, then okay to give him a call and get permission into that F03 to get through his zone. And just an FYI, there's going to be a train coming in at West Waycross. He's going to be sneaking into your zone on T4 freight lead down to T20 to sneak through the yard. So I'll have that crew give you a call.
All right, Roger. Yes, can't take away his. I can just chat. I gotta wait till he clears. Yeah, you'll hear freight car sounds now because the bug is upon us. The freight car sound bug. So we just gotta make do.
.458 8 tower.
458.
8 tower.
West end of 5.
Alright, tied down, cut away. As soon as my hump man clears, I'll get your route.
Alright, okay to wait for the hump man to clear up a little bit so I can at least pull it up to give it a good spot.
Yeah, because look, you need about 3 more cars on the east end there, so yeah, it's fine.
Roger.
Y192 to the Y292.
292.
Hey, I'm out here at the Thomasville crossover. Am I okay into your RC limits here to shove him in for 3?
You are clear into my RC limits, over.
Okay, into your RC limits. I'll let you know when I'm all in on 3.
Sounds good, thank you much. 292 out.
And I just took the Thomasville main from you, just so you know there.
Roger, sounds good. 292 out.
Whoa. Oh, I was wondering why it was so dark. Okay, we're going in for FO3. Remember how this goes to get to 3. Let's see here. I gotta go up. Right to the left for 18. I mean, I could just go up here and count, actually. Because this is FO1, F2, F3. Okay. I'm pretending like I'm in the jitney, and I'm... Y192 B-Tower.
B-Tower.
FO3, it's clear track, and it'll fit, right? Showing 8,400 feet in there. Whoops, I missed this switch.
Yeah, showing 8,200 feet. I'm showing you've got like probably 6,000 feet, but yeah, it'll fit. But I'll swivel my camera around to protect the shove. If it gets close, I'll let you know.
All right. Yeah, it should fit comfortably in there.
Yep, I'm not showing anything in that track from the camera side, so you got a clear alley there. Okay to shove. I'll let you know if it gets anywhere close.
Roger. Okay, we'll just hang out at the west end spot.
458 tower. Also, just a heads up, the head 4 engines that we have are road engines, all good to relay.
I understand head 4 are good. Those rear 3 F8 engines.
Roger. Well, was instructed by the chief because I guess they're short-handed here. I guess they need me to play change crew here, so we'll get that taken care of. I'll be with you guys for the rest of the day.
I understand. I guess we get to the shop hire meeting, we'll get you a copy of the foreman, and we'll start moving some stuff around then.
That's a roger.
Uh-oh, got your short turning tonight.
That's right.
Chief initials MJV.
Roger.
I'm back.
292 to B Tower, just want to let you know, good west end on to FO7.
Alright, spotted FO7, right. If you're ready there, Y292, you can come out of FO7 and
I'll make sure I got this also.
just clear that first crossover when you come out. Just, of course, don't foul the other trim job, so you can still shove. You should be able to fit 2 inches in between that just to come out and clear that first crossover. Roger, come out and just clear the first crossover.
No, there's no derailments in V2. You cannot derail in here. And I've been working on the railroad for 7 years now. Got 7 years in. Alright.
AP Tower, the Y292. Keep that crossover straight. I'm going to have you go down to get the Montgomerys. If you want to start down that way to tracks, like 12 area, I'll let you know the double.
Roger, we'll start down to the Montgomerys on near area 12. You'll let me know which one's the double up to.
That's right.
see. I just want to check this train. These are mobiles. This train will become mobile. When it's ready and built, this train will become Q605. Go into Mobile via the Callahan sub, so it'll actually go south out of the yard down to
B tower
Callahan.
to the Y192 over.
192.
Yeah, that crew coming in off the T4, he's coming in now on the AI crew, so I'm just letting you know your switches are lined against you right now for your zone. He's coming in your zone, and he's going T4, and I'll let you know when he clears, and you can, once he clears your zone.
Okay, switches ahead of me on my headroom are bad, and you'll let me know when he clears my zone on T4.
That is all correct.
There's a head end way out there. Oh, I left the headlight on. Blinded the poor guy probably.
And I don't know if you heard Chris earlier, since I'm in yard B tower, I'll update the yard tracks. You don't have to worry about the OC.
All right.
Tower Y292 over.
292.
Alright, first track, stand by. Okay, B Tower Y292, the skids are down on B12, B13, and B14. The first one I need you to go into is B13. We've got a dirty car in there.
Uh-oh.
Go into B13. And it looks like it's about 14 cars deep. It's a hazardous car. We can't. It's next to a reefer. We need to re-switch it there. I got the car number if you need it over.
Alrighty, car number.
It's a GATX 743993. It's a loaded hazardous. It's next to the reefer, so we just need to switch it out however we can to get it not next to that reefer car. So if you want to pull it out, set that one to the lead, and I don't know, however you want to do it, that's fine.
We'll slack.
Separate it there from the reefer. We'll grab that from the track first.
Car on 13.
Oh, that's right. I had air in it. Whoops.
Yeah,
My bad.
Or if you want, you can come out with the reefer, leave the hazardous car in there, come out with the reefer,
Forgot.
set it to lead, and then pipe back on to B13. And then when you pull B13 out, double back to that reefer on the lead.
Okay.
And that will also
I accidentally put it in the hole.
clean up that track as well. Over.
So, we just got to wait for the PCS light to start flashing here. So I got the handle in emergency.
Cut away from
Once
the
PCS light starts flashing, we can recover.
from the dirty car, tie onto another track, and then we'll work from there. Over.
Yep, that'll work too. Okay to
My
do it,
bad.
and you shouldn't really need much headroom. There's not many cars there, so just remember you got that other yard job over there. I need to get him out before you follow that switch.
Roger. I'll separate the reefer from the hazard car, and I'll watch headroom.
That's great. B-Tower out.
I think it takes like 80 or 90 seconds, I think, to recover, if I remember right.
A Tower Q458.
458, go ahead.
Yeah, okay out of 5, up the lead, following the hump man. Once you get it spotted, tie it down, cut away. When he clears the hand throw, I'll get down to XO2, T21. If you don't care, line it back for the hump man when you clear. And if you need a headroom on T20, talk to me.
Roger, okay, off 5, and around for the shop, reline and hand throw.
That's right. There is a train coming down T20 at some point. I don't know where he's at. So if you do need headroom onto T20, talk to B Tower, see where this train is.
Roger.
Y192, B-Tower.
B-Tower, go ahead, Y192, over.
I'll cut away from 3, west end spot and handbrakes.
Alright, okay, back out, talking to the Y292 foreman, about getting into the zone again up to past the Thomasville main, staying on T1 for you, of course. If you can, line that switch back for him for the Thomasville main, and then come up to the high switch, the T4 high switch, and stand by. I might be able to get you back down T3 in your zone before that train comes in. Over.
Okay, off 3, working with the Y292 foreman, down T1, relining the Thomasville main for him, and then we'll talk at the high switch and see if you can get me over to 3.
That is correct.
Y192, T92.
292.
Hey, can I take that Thomasville main switch off you? Enter your RC zone, and I'll line it back for you on the 1.
Roger, you can enter RC zone and take the Thomasville switch over.
All right, I'll let you know when I got it lined back for you.
Sounds good. Thank you much. 292 out. B Tower.
Hey, B-Tower.
And I got enough clearance I can back into 12 here. Do you want me to go over to 14 first once we get it clear?
Now, if you want to set that reefer to one of the next Montgomery tracks, that's fine. That'll clean it up just fine. Over.
Roger, I'll set the reefer over on 12, then we'll go back on 13 and get the rest.
Rene
B-Tower,
compares
the Y192 over.
192.
Yeah, let's just make this easier on everybody. Let's go down 20 crossover, 19 crossover to get you back on T3 instead, so I can keep that train rolling in, and you can get over the T3 just fine. Just, of course, make sure you line all the switches back for T1 and Thomasville main for that Y192. Over.
Okay, 20, 19 crossovers to T3, and then we'll line it all back and clear his RC zone.
That is all correct. We're 58, 8 tower.
A tower.
Hey, it might clear up on the east end there.
Let me look here. Yes, sir. All clear on the east end.
Roger, thank you.
Come back through these. We'll sit in that little pocket right there. $192, $292.
292.
All clear T1. Clear your remote zone, and I walked up in line to Thomasville for you, so you're all lined up.
Roger, you're clear of the RC zone. Reline T1 and the Thomasville main. Thank you much. 292 out.
Y192 B tower.
B tower to the Y192.
Whoops.
Stand
Oh
by.
boy. Roger, standing by. Let you know we're in the pocket between 19 and 17.
Roger. The next move is gonna be grabbing the Waycross local cars and shoving them off into the local yard. Let me talk to the A tower and get an update on everything here, and I'll call you right back over.
All right, stand by.
I'm back.
Actually, I'm gonna be away for a second, Kyle. I'll let you know.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the facilities. Real quick before I just walk away, how does Run 8 compare to everybody else? I think Run 8 is probably the best sim on the market in terms of multiplayer, physics, getting the realistic railroad experience. Run 8 is up above everybody else as far as I'm concerned. Be right back. I'm back, Kyler. Okay, we're gonna grab the local cars. Usually those are down at the bottom end of the bowl. Like B.
And B tower to the Y292 over.
B57 to 64 at the bottom end.
Alright, I've got the double for you when you're ready. Actually need you to drop that track you're tied onto. Over.
Roger, starting to tug out of it now if you want to give us the instructions.
Alright, you're gonna double B14, grab B14 first. You're gonna go right down the ladder. B14, double the B13, double the B12. Over.
14 to 13 and 12.
That is all correct. You still got your RCO zone there for T1 and Thomasville Main. Over.
Oh, are they coming in?
Roger, still have our RC zone for 1 and Thomasville.
Oh, okay. They're coming in for
292 out.
Z01. Okay, so we should
B tower to the Y192 over.
192.
Okay, skids are down for B42, 43, 44. In that order, grab the wax cars for B42, 43, and 44. Over.
Skids are down for B42, 43, and 44, and we're grabbing them in that order: 42, 43 to 44.
That's correct. That train, they're going to be blocking your headroom for now, so just watch your headroom. They'll be coming in T20, so watch out for them coming in T20, and we'll try to get them through so you can do your work. Over.
Okay, train ahead's blocking the headroom. They're coming in for T20, and roger. Okay, 42, 43, and 44. They're grabbing waxes, so probably wood chip cars. Yeah, because it should be blocked. It should be set up so the Rayoneers should be on the rear of the train. Well, at least as best you can. Well, those are INP cars anyway. Those aren't even Rayoneer cars. Okay, let's see. Let's find the tags real quick. So this is, I was right. This is 42. Then we're going to go over here to 43. And then we're going to pop over to 44 and make our pickup. So I'm going to go ahead and just line all this up as if I was in a jitney. I don't need those. Look like I can take those down. Okay, I'll grab the IMPs first. Line it up. We're going to do something different this time since my headroom's since I've got my headroom taken away from me. I'll ride the cut and I'll set a counter at the switch up here when I pull, and I'll ride the head end out and then I'll stop. I'll ride my headroom out and then I'll stop when I get up to. So that's how we'll go about it. Like other sims, you'll get different routes and rolling stock and things like that. But I mean, like in terms of the multiplayer and the realistic railroading aspect, there's no other sim where you can pull cars out of the bowl like this and set these trains out, and another guy's doing the same thing, and another guy's bringing another train in, and another guy's working a local at the very exact opposite end of the map. So I mean, it's got its good, it's got its bad, but I mean, it's tough to beat it. Last time we'll put air. This is going to be heavy though, because this train's going to be all loads going up. Right, most of the stuff for Rayoneer's loads. Most of the stuff's all loads. It's going to be a heavy. It's going to be a heavy freaking track. We'll cross over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That white car. It should be 5. Close it up, and I'm sure I'll put it in the hole a second time because I'm sure I won't remember. All right, that'll be 5 cars there.
450 AP tower.
Flow want to come right down.
Yeah, I got 8 engines here on T21. Need to poke my head out on T20 for a head.
Okay.
They're okay to take a little head from there.
We're right at the marker there.
How long are you going to be blocking it over? At a minute at best.
Oh, counter. Oh, it's an AI train. V19.
Yeah, okay to do it. If you would, please reline that T20 switch. I got a train coming up there right now, over. Okay, it's poke head out on T20 and I'll reline it and let you know. That's correct. Gotcha.
It's empties. Huh. That's why he was all lined up, because it's AI. I got my counter running here, so we're gonna ride this out, make sure my headroom's good. I don't know if it tells me my headroom up here. Nah, there's no links on the pullouts. Well, I've been getting bumped here and there, and then it's kind of working out where like the guys talked about getting a big stream together on Thursday night and working Waycross, and then we did it, and then like the other day, like Mark's been home, he's been able to have his Railroad Online server up, and so it's just kind of worked out real good. Yeah, so we'll ride the head end out, make sure the headroom's all good. Kyler, it was T3 for the headroom, right?
Yeah, same zone. T3, T4 freight lead is your zone. Same zone.
Alright, roger. T3, T4 freight lead.
458 B tower. B tower. Line of lock normal T20, we're clear of it. Line of lock normal T20, you're clear, thanks. Roger.
Kyler, this AI guy appears to have stopped here. I don't know if he's got a bad one.
Yeah, I had a shop crew. You had to use T20 for headroom. You should be moving here soon and be out of your way. Okay to line your switches when he clears.
Okay, I just want to make sure you knew so he just wasn't sitting here waiting for someone to grab a switch.
That's right.
What's
Nope, we're all
turn?
jammed up. Nobody move.
It should fit. I'm going to go ahead and set some air now. We've only got 5 cars. Got to plan ahead when you're on a big cut like this. There we go. Then I can kind of feather the independent to slow it down, and I can tug on it if I need to, and yeah, he's moving now, isn't he? Yeah, he's moving now. Yeah, see, I've got 6 pounds on and 5 cars, and it's not even like slowing me down. I need 200 feet though, so I'm gonna go ahead and put 10 pounds in them first 5. Bail it off real quick. Let's go ahead and full independent. Steer the. Kyle, you said okay to clear my headroom, or get my headroom when he clears?
That is correct. Your zone is yours again, over.
Okay, he's clearing up now. Okay, so now I got my remote zone back. Cool. Oh, not a bad spot. What was that, car and a half off? That ain't bad. Okay, we'll get these. Yeah, it's not cold in the sim. What the hell? What? Yeah, it's a balmy 62 tonight in Waycross.
User left your channel.
Just feather a little independent here. How many cars I got a hold of? 39. It's not too bad right now. It's like not slowing this cut down at all. See, if I'm by myself and I want to get moves done, I'll just put air in them, which isn't how you hump. This isn't how you handle cars in the bowl. But then I can run real fast and slap the air on and stuff, and it's no big deal. Okay, these are open for 5. Okay, like I said, I got my headroom all lined up out there. I verified that, so I'm just going to pull on it. Go out here to the switch. And we're going to go over and grab those Waycrosses. Oh, not too much mute. We're just doubling up. Go to 8 here, get them up.
Y192 stepping out of the seat for a minute or 2 real quick.
Alright, see if I can let you know what's going by here. These are cars for Rayonier, that's Ray. CCC, that's Cornell Canning Company. INP, that's International Paper. That's the A772 local. That's up at Folkestone. More INP. ATW, that's Americana Tire. They get the big 89 footers. There's 3 shop cars. GBP, I think that's Gilman Building Products, if I remember right.
Y192 back in the seat with Pete.
Hey now.
You gonna share?
Where do you live again, Ryan?
Yes.
Alright.
Hey Matt, just punch a hole through the wall and send me a slice.
It's Pizza Hut.
It's still pizza.
Is it stuffed crust Pizza Hut?
Oh,
No,
shoot, I gotta go.
it's
Oh,
free.
crap, I gotta go all the way up. That's right.
Oh, can't be free.
My bad.
Exactly.
Okay, I guess we gotta pull a little more then.
I already ordered from Anthony's in Pasadena anyway.
The depot server is mostly based in modern day. We really don't do too many retro ops.
292 B Tower.
Tower.
Jason Webb, hello, Jason.
All tripled up, pulling out of 12 now, over.
There are a bunch of us enjoying your creation, Jason. There was 11 last I saw. Let me go to the home page. I'm gonna take it easy while I pull out of here, so I don't have to. Yeah.
FO6 for the
11 guys on now.
FO6 for the Montgomerys.
11 on the A line, and there's 8 on SoCal, so you got 19 people between 2 servers. That's not too bad for Thursday night.
Chris, how many people you got watching?
I'm up to 34 right now. It comes and goes, up and down.
think Jason Webb will be able to divulge any details.
I highly doubt it.
Worth a shot.
Let's see, make sure.
Sometimes he's popped in and actually ran on the server too. Like that one stream where Chris was running that work train.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That was our best A-line session to date.
That was my 1,000 subscriber special.
I'm so proud of you. Well, I'm sure he'll go back and watch us at some point. Smile at our mayhem.
He was in the middle of running it too. I think he grabbed a 456 or something.
Yeah, if I remember right, didn't he? He ended up getting dinged everywhere he went, wasn't he?
He got held up because I had to hold everybody for 027. And I think Tyler also had his issue with his leader crapping out that day.
So that's why we haven't got the fits yet, because White was dispatching and made him mad. Makes sense. There we go. There
That's
we go.
it.
Thanks, Wyatt.
Blame me.
He has divulged some information. He says he's fixed the routing issues on B45 through B49.
Okay.
So that's something.
Yeah,
Nothing.
He didn't know nothing about. I guess where he was off Facebook, he didn't know anything about it until I was talking to him about it. And he first thought maybe it was like a certain type of car. And I said no. I said because we used it before we took it out of service. We were using it before we redone all the, because it used to be a New Orleans track. You know, and we thought, you know, maybe it was just something with the New Orleans tag that was causing it to go wrong. But then become a Moncrief track. You know, you'd be humping something big like the Titans or something, and, you know, 6, 7 cuts would go down the right track, and then the next cut would go down 49. I'm like, no, it's kind of everything that just does it randomly. But apparently it was a super simple fix, so that'd be good to have that track back where it's a really long track.
Come on. Oh man, it's gonna be a huge cut. It's already 5,200 feet. He says he had the wrong switches referenced in the config.
Yeah, I think it said he had it referencing 49 instead of 46, I think, or something like that. He had the 6 and the 9 backwards, which is not nice.
Very not nice.
Is Jason watching, Chris?
Yeah, he's in my chat right now.
Hi, Jason.
This cut lever.
Hey, Jason.
This
Come run with us.
It is closed. Well, I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter because whoever ties into it will have to redo everything anyway. Okay, let's see here. So we'll just knock the handbrakes off. This cut. All right, we got Y192 B-tire.
B-tire.
All right, I got a hold of 44.
Okay. Those go down to the local yard, so okay to come out of 44, and you can go down T20 and put it in the local yard. We're not going to switch it out, we're just going to place it down there to get it spotted down towards the local. So, okay, T20 down to the local yard, and split them up between
10 and 9 are your biggest ones.
Fair enough,
Yeah.
Jason.
Yeah, we can do 10 and 9. That's actually...
Or even put them on T20 if you want to.
Yeah, we'll leave T20 open.
User
Let's
joined your channel.
do L10 and L9 to bounce over to L9 if you need to. Over.
Okay, L10 the bounce to L9. It's I'm showing 61:34 right now, so it is going to be pretty tight on both of them.
All right, that'll work. Just let me know. Try to, of course, hopefully we need to split the orders up so they keep them together. So just let me know if you have to go with their tracks. You know, keeping the orders together in the tracks.
Okay, all right, we'll split them up and we'll leave the orders together.
That is correct. V-tower out.
Okay. Alrighty, so we're going to drop down T20 where we did earlier. Let's start pulling on it. Y192 B-tower.
V-tower over.
I'm going to flip over the road channel. I think I'm going to need the light at West Waycross to make this move.
All right. If you need, the dispatcher was saying he's got an issue with the occupancy here. If you're anywhere on that T4 freight lead, he cannot give you a light for some reason. So if you can, talk to the A tower. Maybe they can protect your shove to shove back into the bowl. And once you clear the T4 freight lead, the dispatcher should be able to give you a light. And if so, I'll just talk to him and we'll let you know if you got a light over.
All right, so you want me to shove back into the bowl first, and then we'll go from there?
That is correct. Shove back into the bowl, talking to the A tower to see if they can protect your shove. And once you clear the T4, I'll call the dispatcher and see if he can give you a light over.
Okay. Alrighty. Let me do that. Y192 A tower.
A tower.
Can you protect my shove here on 44 so we can clear the T4 freight lead?
Yeah, how many do you need there? Over?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. About 13 to 15, somewhere in there.
Okay, alright, you're good for 25 on my end. Over.
Alright, 25 on your end, here we go.
Hey, this is CSX. 20 at a time, please. I have to fire everybody. nothing wrong. Yet. Per Jamie Boychuk.
Hey, partner, what's that steam locomotive?
On what?
F457.
Oh, we ain't even started pulling it yet, so we ain't got power assigned or anything yet. So we just gotta. We're gonna build it here in just a second, but we ain't got the power or anything assigned yet.
Okay, whenever you want me to hop on, just let me know.
Let me see if I show on the circuit. No, I'm not on a circuit, so. On the other side of this frog.
Tip jar, if you want to holler at the shop is the shop foreman on duty. If you want to talk to him, he might be able to tell you what your outbound power is going to be or where you need to go to get it.
Alright, talk to the shop.
That's right.
Well, thank you, Jason. I'm sure we all appreciate the effort. I know I do. Hello, Peyton. Glad you could make it. Yeah, Trona's a good route. I broke a knuckle up there. That's how I know Trona, for breaking that knuckle. Alright, I'm going to try to get off the frog right here in front of me and see if I can... That'll do it.
Waycross Diesel 457 crew standby.
Waycross Diesel, what is this, Enola?
Yeah.
Y192 A tower, or B tower, excuse me.
Standby.
See if that light will come in. So we get the light up here. Nope, nothing yet.
My radio transmission was so whack that Tip Jar just had to leave.
You know, that annoying train sound was still going, so I had to reset my system.
Oh, no, come on, Tip Jar. Go with it. You tried, Matt. You tried.
Yep.
Your Strasbourg joke skills need to be sharpened. B tower to the Y192. I'm showing a light out there. So ease them up there, double checking lights up, and if you need it, and down T20 for the local yard over.
Okay, T20 for the local yard. We've got our lane out here at West Waycross. Oh, they're trying to stand on accident. No, I didn't want to go into cab.
And also, you said permission on reverse there, Y192.
All right, per the dispatcher, permission to make a reverse move in the plant.
Y292 to B tower. Y292 got over. West end spot for F06. We're sitting down here at the bottom of the north forwarding yard, ready for next orders. Stand by, job brief from the 8 tower to see what we got next. Roger, stand by, 292.
Still got my light out here, yep. Gonna need it.
It'll be B Tower Y292 over.
Answering.
Alright, they're gonna hump another track before we get to Charlestons.
See, I want to be on this
And
side.
he said, yeah, and I don't have anything for you right now, so if you want to take
so
a
they're
quick
coming out of the
lunch
track.
break, sounds like they brought pizza in the office there. Actually, I think you brought it in. You can take your pizza break, and we'll let you know when that track is ready over.
Roger, pizza and cinnamon rolls are here in the cab. We'll kick our feet up for a little bit.
Oh,
Two out.
Okay, nobody said cinnamon rolls, so now you gotta share.
Make the drive up. Come on over.
Again, punch a hole through the wall for me, mister.
I think you can walk 50 feet, Mike. I'm not busting down these walls. Plus, I'm pretty sure there's concrete between them.
I'm an engineer, I'm lazy.
Just punch hard. Punch hard.
Here, since you're the lazy engineer, I'll let you punch the hole in the wall, get your exercise.
We got here more cars for Rainier. Ace Pole. Going by
B
there.
Tower to Y192. If it's easier, you can clear that 17 crossover for T20. Everything else should be lined for y'all to get T20 down to the local yard over.
Oh yeah, I could go down the ladder, huh?
Yeah, just clear the 17 crossover if you don't want to go down the ladder, because you'd have to get more switches probably.
Yeah, it's too late now. Yeah, I'll clear 17. We'll go down that way.
Roger.
Forgot all about that. AEM, that's American Egg, I think is the name of that or something. Just throw full Indy on. 8,000 tons, just slam the independent around. Okay, we'll go down 17 crossover. Alright, we're lined on down there, so. Take a quick release on them 5 cars. God, what a pain in the ass shoving these cars like this. I'll walk down here a little bit while we're shoving back. Because I have a feeling the T21 switch will be bad down here, so I'm just going to walk ahead. Well, the cut's coming up behind me. We'll just rotate. It might slip. She'll catch up. What type of pizza is it?
It's a Pizza Hut medium, hand-tossed crust, pepperoni, half cheese, half pepperoni.
Nice. Nope, it's good. T21 is good. Somebody in the chat wanted to know. Things are going good, Devin. Just setting some local.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Who's that?
well, happy to oblige the information.
That's not me. I'm still moving. Okay, I didn't goof up. Oh, shit. Going a little fast now. Y192 B tower. Yeah, I'm gonna get in the cab and go down and line everything up. Let's see, we need.
B Tower, over.
Hey, Y192, we did need that signal out at West Waycross. If you want to let the JE know, he can have it back.
Did not need a signal, taking it back. Alright, here we go.
Okay, so we're gonna go down. This is T20 still here because this is F11,
Waycross
12,
diesel
13,
outbound
14.
Q457 crew over.
So we're gonna line this
7
toward L10 and go down here to spot it up.
Yeah, I got the change crew coming up.
Tons of
with
local
your
power.
5324 plus 2. Let me know when you're on board, ready to go. Over.
Alright, that was a 5342?
5324. 5324 plus 2.
5324 plus 2, alright. We'll let you know we're on board.
Roger.
Sound like East Park over Conway.
A little bit like a Nova Diesel, Chris.
Yeah, I guess the lingo's the same between them, to a degree.
A little bit.
We're still rolling them back here.
B tower to the Y192 for minimum.
Oh, because we're using Christian's YN2 paints, I have reverted the prime mover back to the GE FDL16, so they are now, in my game, they are technically AC44s /-9/ whatever you want to call them. So they're actually all kind of like that now.
B tower to the Y292 over.
292.
Actually, I meant to call 191. Hold on. B tower to the Y192 over.
192.
I'm going to take your zone from you. If that's fine with you, I'm going to take your zone because I'm going to have Y292 working over towards where you're at now. So I'm just going to take your zone, and the L20 is yours for headroom to put those cars away in the local yard over.
Okay, to take my zone for the 292, and you said L20 is going to be my headroom?
I'm sorry, T20. Your T20 is yours for any headroom, any and all headroom when you need to, pull over, set over to L9 or L8 over.
Okay, all right, but okay, back T20 for the headroom, and I'll let you know when it's all spotted and we're cut away.
All right, that is correct. The B tower to the Y292 over.
292.
I'm gonna roll up your zone as well, just so we don't have any conflicting moves later. But I need you to get over to. If you want to come out onto the T4 freight lead, yeah, I'm gonna give you the Y192's old zone. So your new zone is gonna be T3 for T4 freight lead. So T3, T4 freight lead. If you want to come out of T1 or however you can and get your switches on the T4 freight lead and then come back down T3 and call me at the 19 crossover. Over.
Roger, we'll take the T1 down to T3. Over.
Yep, that's correct. Just make sure you're lined for the T4 freight lead when you come back down T3. Over.
Roger, make sure we're flying down for the T4.
We'll ride this in and see how it goes.
T4 freight lead.
Yep, that's correct. Just make, like I'm saying, make sure all your switches are lined for your headroom, so you don't have to get it later.
Roger, come down. We're going to go into the T3 lead, but make sure our T4 freight lead is lined for T3 as well. Over.
Yep, that is correct. So your zone will be from that 19 crossover up all the way up to the T4 freight lead at the West Waycross signal will be your zone. So give me a call when you're at 19, and we got to start building this S457.
I'm going to knock these tags
Roger.
off for now.
Let you know when we're over the 19. T3 and T4 freight lead are lined. That way we can get the S457 built up. 292 out. Q457 outbound. Shop over.
Some leasers.
Waycross diesel 457 got over.
Yes, sir. We're all on board, ready for instructions of.
Alright, okay, east for D50. Up to the HO3 switch and talk to the 8 tower.
How was it, Devin? Was it a good stream?
Alright, ED50 to the HO3 and talk to 8 tower.
Yeah, roger. East on D50, talk to DA once you're at the Parker Yard lead switch.
Alright, that's a rough.
It's nice to see crews getting their power out of the house. Do it the real way.
That was something that I really liked that we done with the session that we had back over the summer, how all the outputs to get the power out of the shop and go to the train. That was a really neat feature that we added to that.
Because I've never seen a yard where the power's already built and ready to go, you know?
GI.
No, sometimes.
And again, you guys are just hopping off the road crosser, running for the jitney.
Oh, yeah. What else would we do?
Roger.
I think I slowed down too early. I mean, not that I guess there's any such thing.
292 B tower.
Somebody call 8 tower over.
292 for the B tower. And B tower over. Just want to let you know. No T3 for the T4 freight lead is lined. You're sitting on T3 now, waiting to go into the ball over. Alright, we're going to build the S457 here. You got your pen and paper ready?
Right copy.
Go into B47, double that to B45, to B51, to B50, and then you can pull out and clear the 17 crossover, and then we're going to shove all of that into F11. It's going to be like 10,400 feet long, so it will not fit in the track. We'll see about that. So we're just going to shove it down to the east end of F11, and then give me a call. Over.
Okay, let's see if we can get these all stopped here. Nice and easy, nice and easy.
Alright, we're building the S457, build B47 to B45 to B51 to B50. Then we'll clear the 17 crossover, shove into F11 east end, and then once we get done that, we'll talk to you what track will be split.
Alright, let's see how we did.
Yeah, that's correct. And
Let's see if I can bust these up so I don't split
yep.
orders.
So those
yes.
cars, it's gonna be Moncrief, Yulee, Baldwin when you double as you're going into this track. So Moncrief in 45. I'm sorry, Moncrief in 47, Moncrief in 45, Yulee in 51,
Now we're not busting up orders.
Baldwin in 50. And that is all correct, over.
Roger, looking for Moncrief and Moncrief on 47 and 45, Yulee on 51, and Baldwin in 50.
That's correct. Beat tower out.
Roger, we'll give you a call when we're all built up and ready at the 17 crossing.
Howdy, Danville. How are you?
And I'll work with the dispatcher getting you a light because you're going to need headroom, over.
Roger, I'll let you, I'll give you a call when we get down there towards the light, over.
Roger.
A little smaller cut. I can horse these around a little more.
Hey, Tower.
Yeah, I got 2 engines for the spin cycle, like to come out the west end of the shop.
Okay, on T21, talking to B Tower.
Okay, T21, roger. Change crew to the B tower. B tower? Yeah, I got 2 units coming out the west end of the shop, or okay, on the T21, like to come out T20 to go for the spin cycle. You gotta spin it. Okay, talk to the Y192. He's got T20 right now, so I think he's clear of that switch, but he might need a line back or something. So talk to the Y192 foreman to get onto the T20 and line the switch back for him. And then you can come down T20 and to the balloon track and spin it over.
Hello, Izzy.
Roger, T20 for the loop track, talking with the Y192. That is correct. And after you spin it, okay, up to the B tower, do not follow the 17 crossover, just so I can see where everybody's at. Roger. Okay, back to the B tower after we spin. We'll give you a holler when we get to the 17 crossover.
Oh, hey, Khalil. I didn't know that was you.
Change crew to the Y192 over.
192.
Hey, Chris, where are you guys at in your move?
We're shoving up into the local yard. If you're coming out of the shop, we ought to be way out of your way.
Alright, we're going to dip out with 2 engines. I'll let you know when it's lined.
Alright. I hope this all fits in here. This is what, 9? Yeah, cell 9. I hope this all fits in here. I don't have to put like 2 cars in another track or something like that.
Change for 192. Hello, Chris.
Hello.
Yeah, the T21 switch there off T20 line. I'll lock normal for you.
Okay, T20's all lined. Thank you.
Roger.
That's good to hear, Khalil. Haven't seen you around here in a long time.
.292 to the A tower.
A Tower.
292 to A tower. I just wanted to remind, not sure if you remembered at all, that progress rail stuff sitting in that locomotive storage.
Yeah, the shop foreman is aware of it. He has got it on his list of things to do.
Roger. Thanks much. 292 out.
Don't heard engines. Oh, I did hear engines. That must be the Q457 power moving over there. Alright, 2 handbrakes on the east end. Hangar cock's open. That's good. Oh, God, please tell me this all fit. Oh, yes. I love it when it works. We'll close this up. And we'll close this end up. Just bleed the rest of that cut. Oh, I gotta open this angle cock here. Well, I don't actually have to, I guess. Because I bet the next guy would just come in and F7 it and just make sure everything's kosher. But okay, that's good enough. Y192, A tower.
A tower.
All done in the local yard. I don't want to talk to you, do I? I need to talk to Kyler, huh?
Yeah, that's all Kyler.
Y192, B tower.
B tower, go ahead over.
All done in the local yard. Everything set to 10. L10 and L9. Everything fit. No orders were split over.
Alright. L10, balance. L09. No orders split and it all fit in there, so okay. Okay, up to the T20, up to the, let's go with 16 crossover for now, just up to the 16 crossover and standby.
T20 to the 16 crossover, let you know.
Q457, 8 tower.
A tower.
Yes, sir. We're all the way down here on the east in the 5th NH03 right for instructions, though.
Okay, on the Harco lead. And let me see how let me talk to the B tower, see how you want you to get down the South 40 yard.
Okay,
Take care, Mute. Thanks for watching.
To the Harco lead and give us more instructions. Front that line over.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you gotta watch rolling cars and yards, man. They're definitely silent killers if you're not careful.
Alright, 457, okay. To use the fake crossovers there towards T20. When you get clear of the crossovers, talk to B tower. He's going to take you down T20 down to the South 40 yard.
Alright, that was to the T20 crossovers, and then once we get clear of that, talk to B tower.
Yeah, okay. Okay to use the fake crossovers there onto T20, and then talk to the B tower about getting you down to the South 40 yard.
Okay, that's right. We'll give them a talk once we're all clear of those crossovers. Appreciate it.
Switch is good. Sure looks that way. No gap. Still line for T20.
Change crew, B tower.
Nice,
Tower.
heading to Dallas.
Yeah, change. We're coming up to the 17 crossover.
It's good to hear, Khalil.
You guys just need to go back to the shop over? Roger. Alright, okay through the, I think it's the 16 crossover. And down the ladder, T20, T20 to the shop over. 16 crossover, T20 back to the shop, Roger.
Y192 B tower.
And stand by B tower to the change crew, hold up right there, over. Yeah, I figured on that, Roger, we're sitting tight. Yeah, I forgot they had to go down that other lead, so, yeah, stand by. B tower Y192, over.
Just up here at the 16 crossover, T20.
Roger. Yeah, B tower to the Y292, over.
292.
You're about halfway done grabbing your third track, is that right, over?
That is correct.
Alright, when you pull that third track out, if you would please pull high of the 16 crossover, letting this change crew down the ladder, and he needs to go to T20, and we'll go from there, over.
Pull high of the 16 crossover, that way the change crew can get over, correct?
That is correct.
Roger that, 292 out.
You're waving them loud engines.
B-Tower change crew, I'm sure you heard that, 16 crossover when they clear down the ladder, T20 to the shop, over. Roger, when they clear, okay, across the 16, back up T20 for the shop. Roger.
Mike, when they clear, I'll get the 16 crossover for you.
Appreciate that, Chris.
Aww.
Yeah, no problem. As soon as you turn your bell off, I'll do it.
Oh, yeah, what, you don't like me selling ice cream?
We got ice cream, we got cinnamon buns, we got pizza.
Good eats. This is not CSX, that's for sure.
.292 to 192, over.
Yeah, 192.
You mind letting me know when the rear of the train is clear of the crossover? I'll watch my headroom.
Yeah, I'll spot you.
Thank you much, 292 out.
You just want a general area, or you want a precise count?
Just a general area.
All right. This route was built by High Rail Simulations, who made both Waycross and the A line for Run 8. They're a third-party developer. Let's see if we can find this cut. Fly around for this one. Big track. Oh, I can't even see it. Nah, that's not a big track. Okay, that's good.
Dublin as a utility there, Chris.
Yeah, might as well. Can't go anywhere.
That's right.
That's better.
.292 B tower.
B tower.
Might talk to the dispatcher just in case might need the pass the signal up here, over.
Yep, showing a light is hanging up there. He already said permission on the reverse, so come up looking out, permission on the reverse. I think you're just gonna need it one time. Once you knock it down, you're gonna hold it. Is that probably right, over?
That's probably right, over.
All right, yep, hanging out there, permission on the reverse, he said, and let me know if you need anything else, over.
Sounds good, 292 out.
295 looks like you need about 10.
Time to go.
About 5 more 292.
5.
4,
4 to go.
3,
3 more.
2.
2 more.
Last one, and whenever you get them stopped, you'll be good.
Roger. Thank you much, Chris. 292 out.
No problem. Could you see that, Mike?
Roger.
Cool.
Thanks, sir.
What's that you're setting up? Oh, 601.
Yeah.
Y192 A and B tower.
Y192. Okay, up the T4 and stand by out of the high switch.
T4 to the high switch, and we're standing by.
Tower. We clear to shove back to B50.
That's correct. Okay to get the Baldwin's B50 and pull high, clear 17 crossover down F11. You'll have to ride that one back. And on that F11 shove, when you start shoving back, we'll just clear up your zone so I can have the Y192 start doing stuff.
Roger, collect B50, clear the 17 crossover, we'll shove into F11,
Bell back on.
and then we'll shove far in so we can clear up for the 192, over.
Yeah, something like that. There we go.
Okay. Roger that, 292 out.
B tower to the Y290, I'm sorry, Y192, Chris, over.
192.
Yeah, T4, stand by, the Y292 still building the 457 once, so I can't have you do anything until he shoves clear. So get up there, you can take a pizza break as well, and once he, just be ready when he starts to clear up.
Okay, up to the high switch and just standing by until the 292 finishes building out.
B tower out. Change crew, B tower. B tower. Clear the T20, line of lock normal. Clear T20, line lock normal straight, thanks. Roger.
Sounds like we're going to be waiting when we get up here.
Tower to the change crew, you still on this channel, over?
Yeah, go ahead, over.
Yeah, you guys, when you came off of the T20 ladder side, you kept in line for that ladder for the bull, is that right?
Yeah, I lined it back if you need me to run back and get my conductor, run back and get it over.
No, that's okay. I was just curious to make it easier for this next crew. So, no, that's okay. That's all I needed. Thank you.
All right, roger that.
Okay, looks like we're going to be hanging out here for a few minutes while the 292 finishes building. So I'm going to step away for a minute, go get something to drink and maybe a quick snack, and I'll be right back. Hey, Kyler, how long do you think I have here? I got a few minutes.
Yeah, you got like 5-10 minutes probably.
Okay. Go get me a snacky snack.
I want a snacky snack.
Talking about all this food. A Tower's getting hungry over here.
Yeah, I'm the one doing all the work. You know how much thrusting it takes to hump this much?
Tough life sitting up in that tower.
Y192 to B Tower, just want to let you know our total footage in length is 8916, over.
8916, thanks for the update on that.
Roger that, 292 out.
And B Tower to the Y292. Instead of shoving down F11, the train's going to be departing here soon anyways. Let's just shove it down T20 and right down the... I'm trying to think if I can have you do ladder side, you'll still be hanging out. Yeah, we'll do ladder side is okay. So once you clear the ladder coming out of the bowl right there, that first switch, you're going to shove it right down the T20 ladder side. And T20 all the way down to the very east end of T20. Over.
Roger, once we clear the switch, we'll shove it down, spot at the east end of the T20, over.
That is correct. No need to leave room for engines, because they'll be tying on and leaving soon anyway, so yeah, just down to the east end of T20, and then I'll have one more move for you on that train. Over.
Roger. Get it spotted on the east end of T20 once we clear the switch. 292 out.
Change crew to the Tower, over.
A Tower.
Alright, coming out the west end of the shop with 601 power altogether, 80 UP, 8383 plus 2.
Alright, flying the flag. I see T21 is going underneath the hump, R13. We're going to go down R01. So let's go down R02. R02 okay out on the east end of R02. Get high the switch toward T10. I've got a rack train coming in the yard right now. As soon as he gets by, holler at me, I'll get you switches and we'll follow him back down T10 toward the North Fording yard.
Okay, under the hump, or T21 under the hump for R02, okay, off the east end, and pull high, and we'll wait on, you say we'll wait on a rack train to clear up?
Yeah, that's right. You'll probably pass each other. As you're going down the R2, he'll probably come by you.
That's right, we'll give you a holler.
Q457 outbound, 8 Tower.
Hey, Tower.
Yes, sir. We'll do the fake crossovers on the south lead, forward and lead, looking for instructions.
Alright, talk to the B Tower. Everything going back west is his on T20, so talk to the old B Tower there and he'll let you know where to go to get your train over.
Okay, talk to B Tower for instructions for our train over.
That's right.
KU457 B Tower.
457, go ahead over.
Yes, sir. We're doing the fake crossovers here on the south forward and lead. The T20 looking for instructions for our train over.
Q45718. I'm showing that your train should be an S45720. Is that correct, or what's the ID?
I'm guessing that's correct. Hold on. I got Q45718.
Alright, I just talked to the terminal superintendent here. He said that should be an extra, so an S. So if you can change it to show a train symbol as S45720. Over.
Okay, we'll change our train symbol to S45720.
That is correct. And where are you at again? Over.
We are at the fake crossovers on the south forward and lead here. Over.
Okay. Okay, past the fake crossovers down to T20 and up to the T20 switch. I have the yard job shoving T20 right now, and he's going to get it down to the east end. And then I have we've got to air test it right quick, and then we can release it to you. And I'll let you know when you can tie on. So down to T20 switch and standby. Over.
Okay, so Roger. T20 down to T20 switch. You got a yard crew still making moves and quick air tests, and we'll hold short.
That is all correct. B Tower out.
Okay, the B Tower Yardmaster is a conductor for CSX. A Tower Yardmaster is an assistant chief for Norfolk Southern, and the guy working the engine exchange, him right there.
Yeah, there's a set of power on the east end of R03.
He's an engineer for Amtrak.
Sorry, R04. So that needs to go to the north staging. So let's go down 3. We'll get high of 3 and we'll back on the 4, grab that power.
Let me see who else is in here.
Take it over to the north storage area.
There might be others in here, actually.
Power east end of 4, grab it on the way over for the north pocket, Roger. Line to 3 then?
Yeah, you're lined into 3. Just talk to me there, and when you get clear on the east end, I'll get the switch back towards 4.
Roger.
Yeah, I think everybody in here works. Yeah. Everybody who's in here right now in this TeamSpeak channel works for the railroad, and then you go up a channel, there's Christian's up there. He's a conductor for CSX. So there's a whole bunch of us. I'm back, Kyler, by the way.
And V tower to the Y292 over.
292.
Yeah, we'll show your zone cleared up now, just so you know your zone is clear.
Roger, our RCO zone is clear. Thank you much. 292 out.
V tower to the Y192.
192.
Okay, out onto the T4. Go back down T1. No zones on that T4 there. Go back down T1. Line yourself for the Thomasville main, and we'll give you that zone. So your zone will be from on T1, the 20 crossover, all the way to the Thomasville main. Over.
Okay, we're gonna go off of 3 for 4, back for 1, through the Thomasville crossover, line it up. My remote zone will be the 20 crossover to West Waycross via the Thomasville main.
That is all correct. And if you got your pen and paper ready, need you to go into stand by.
I'm working the trim job. I'm pulling cars out of the bowl.
That's all correct there, Chris. And up to the 20 crossover and stand by inside your zone, and we'll see what we got for you.
20 crossover inside my zone. Yeah, I'm working a trim job in the bowl right now. I'm pulling cars, along with another guy. I'm pulling cars out of the bowl to be assembled into outbound trains.
Chris, I got your RS5T on my 40-2 here.
Nice. I'd ask which one it is, but I'm not even sure. If you just gave me the file name, I don't think I'd know which one it is.
It's the one that you have on your what was that? Your A784 video stream.
Okay, I'll have to look. I can't remember. I've made so many of them now.
Roger that.
Yeah, they all start to run together after a while.
Imagine just sorting through how many you have. Couldn't imagine trying to remember all of them.
Oh, there it is. Let's see here. I gotta find it. Now I'm really curious to see what it is.
I'm a little too hot and heavy here, tip jar. Sorry about that.
Oh no, you're all good. That's why I stopped a little bit up there. Give me some more room. I appreciate that.
Y292 over.
92.
Yeah, okay to cut away, and when you do, I need you to go up into that Z02 pocket, go around it, and I need you to shove that caboose onto the rear of that S457 you just shoved into the T20, over.
Roger, going to the Z02 pocket, we'll begin when we get that cab caboose, over. Let me finish getting situated here and I'll talk to you again.
Roger.
I work for Norfolk Southern. Y192 B Tower.
B Tower.
Hanging at the 20 crossover.
Okay, down the ladder to the low side, we're going to be going into, let's see here, we're going to get the Charlestons. They're in B. It's going to be like B08 and stuff. I'll let you know the double if you want to get down there.
Okay, going in for B08 against the Charlestons, right? Right, knuckle into those?
There's 3 tracks at Charleston, so I'm going to see if there's all clean. Showing everything's clean on my side. I think the hump's got a couple more to crash into one of the tracks. I'm not sure which one yet. So you just get down there and stand by, and I'll give you further instructions probably before you get down there.
Okay, we'll go down. We'll stop short of B8 down here and wait for instructions.
292 S457 crew.
457 outbound, go ahead, over.
Y292 is clear of the train, over.
Okay, that's Roger. Y292 is all clear of the train. Okay, it's tie on, over.
That is correct, over.
Oh, correct, appreciate it.
292.
Oh, going the wrong
tower.
way. Wrong way. I don't know the yard personally. I mean, I've never been there, but I've spent a lot of time in this yard in the sim.
B Tower to the Y192.
And I have a good map here, too. 192.
Okay to line yourself into B06. The skids are not down. The hump has one more for it to crash. So that will be the rear. So once you get the okay in there, you're going to double B06 to B07 to B08. Over.
Okay, lining myself up for 6. Skids are not down. Waiting to hear from A Tower, but we're going to double 6 to 7 to 8.
That is correct.
Change crew 8 tower, ready to go to 4.
Did I go the right way?
Alright, switch to 292.
Roger.
Yeah, I think I did.
292 to B Tower.
And there's
Yeah.
the Charlestons. Okay.
Alright. 16 to 17. Over onto Z01 and hook
Yep.
onto the west end
6.
of the caboose, over on Z02.
That is correct. West end of that caboose and shove it onto the rear of that S457. Over.
Roger, hook onto the west end of the caboose, shove it onto the rear end of S457. 292 out.
Q457 to Y292, over.
292.
Yes, sir. A couple of things. If you could, don't know if you switched the angle cock on the other end, if you can close that for us and hang
Hello,
the
Jeff.
marker. And did y'all do the air test on these cars already? Oh.
Did not do the air test. We still have to hook the cab car on the back end there for you, over.
All right, I'll just stand by. I won't.
No, that's
sit there,
right.
Then I'll wait for you.
That's right.
Roger, I'll give you a call once I'm ready to come up.
Okay, right. That. Stand by. Q4.
grab this one off the ladder.
B tower to the Y192 skids down, BO6, 7, and 8, okay to double over.
Okay, skids are down. Okay, 6, 7, and 8. Here we go. Okay to double. Okay, grab these Charlestons. Got 3 tracks. Charleston 6, 7, and then 8's those that cover hop right there. Same thing, we'll just put air in the first 5 cars.
And these 3 we grabbed, they're going to be going out on anything anytime soon, or you still want them in the north pocket?
I don't think they'll be going out. They might go out tonight, but I don't believe so.
Alright, Roger. Be clear up shortly here. If you could, I don't know if you'd want us to go up T12, we can just drop the pocket real quick and we put the 6 to 1 power away.
Okay, we got 6.
I got you. I'll switch on that 14.
It's pretty empty track. Okay. Alright, let's go over and grab 7.
There you go, Stitcher, and then you can have that back. Actually, don't take it back yet, because he's going to play.
Alright, standing by.
I don't know if Runny will ever get steam engines. I kind of hope they don't.
You're
I feel
not
like it's
crewed
going to be a
anything,
detriment to the game if they did.
What was that?
Are you crewed to anything in the OC?
Negative.
Yeah, I'll make the train up for you so you can crew it.
Alright, appreciate it. Where's this bad boy going?
Just a Mach 3.
Oh, right.
Sound of a happy camper.
Yeah, only in the sim.
Watch that. U92 S457 crew.
S457 outbound, go ahead.
I'm gonna hop on you. Have permission to tie the caboose on.
Yes, sir. Go ahead and make the move up.
Roger, here we come. U92 out.
Damn, can't hardly see that car.
Stitcher, this train's on road trains. You can crew it. I don't have any of the length tons or nothing in there yet or train report, so when everything gets put together, you can do all that.
Alright, that's a Roger. I'll go ahead and crew it and then I'll update it once the train is built.
Roger.
Okay. Big's our cut now. Oh, still pretty good. Not a lot of Charlestons tonight. Alright, where's this next track at? Let's see here. I might change. Let's see. I turn the exposure up just a little bit. Maybe it's the contrast. There you go, that's a little better. Just to see just a little bit better. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's go over and get these. Cross back over here. See the end of the cut coming.
292 F 455 or 457 outbound group.
S457 outbound, go ahead.
Caboose is tied on angle cockpit is closed on the rear. Marker is active.
Alright, that's Roger. You want my conductor to do the air brake test, or y'all gonna test?
I'll let you guys do the test there. Split off. Over.
Okay, that's right. We'll do our class 1. Appreciate it.
Thank you much.
Chris,
What? What?
better stop like now.
Why?
Look in front of you.
Well, who did that? I had a remote zone.
I guess that.
You know what it is, probably, Chris. When I was using that side, we never closed the that mainline switch out there. We used it for headroom.
Holy cow.
And B tower to the Y192 over.
192.
Yeah, see that train in front of you. Just stand by, we'll get them out of your way. I would like to charge that crew, but I'm sure they'll just keep showing up again.
Alberto Ivanovich and Ace Evans, or Ivans.
That's impressive. I'll give you. That's a.
Scab crew, that's all I know.
Sounds like 2 crews that works out of Harrisburg.
This is definitely a hammy situation here.
Sounds like mountain hams to me.
Nah, this is definitely the Eastern hams on this one.
Sure, Chris Ivanovich sounds like a long pull Conway last name.
Ivanovich, that's definitely Eastern PA right there. That sounds like one of them Philly scum.
Abraham, you say?
Don't tell Mark.
I don't know.
It says AI stopping. Like, yeah, no shit, considering what's in front of you. Oh, I was up to 15, man. I was racked out. I was gonna smack right into him.
Actually, sure they're not an Altoona crew. It's Altoids.
Altoids.
You know, those middle division boys.
I know this is getting its own timestamp.
Chris?
Even though A Tower is a little hungry, he's still on his feet.
I have to ask.
MAB authorized that.
I have to ask, what is the caboose for?
To block the rear of the train.
Oh, okay.
It just came in. There's like 2 of them already on the FEC. I think somebody's got has a collection of cabooses.
There it is.
Yeah.
A caboose fetish on the FEC.
I think all the blame lies on the dispatcher on this one, because I had remote zone all the way out to West Waycross. So somebody lined a road train into my remote zone.
I think it was a little bit of everybody. Cause I think the way I talked to Dylan, he took it that I said bring it on. Then I talked to Kyler, and Kyler thought he was coming the other way. And so you just blame me. Why not? Blame me. Fire me.
You get 30 days. You get 30 days. Everybody gets 30 days.
Time to quit spawning out on the Thomasville and just let it go. Yeah, them guys got yanked because now you have a Deary Imada, and AJ Indio. So those guys got pulled.
Drug test.
Held
Well, the
pending.
good thing is, they have to go far to get to the vehicles to go home.
No, they really don't.
Change crew, ATAR.
Hey, Tyler.
Yeah, those 3 are dropped off in the pocket. Where are these 601 power going?
That is going into FO2. Okay, up the ladder talking to the B tower to get permission into.
Alright, going for FO2, working with B. Roger, change crew B tower. B tower. Okay, and FO2 with the 601 power. Yeah, okay, and FO2. Okay, roger. Tower F45720.
I was just about to call you. Go ahead for the F457.
That's what they all say.
Yeah, right. Go ahead.
Yeah, first things first, superintendent, terminal superintendent saying the third engine is supposed to be dynamic brake cutout. You weren't aware, so if you guys could make sure that's set up. All of them, all 3 engines are good for power. That third one needs to be I'm showing the CSXT 5231 needs to be cut out for the dynamics over.
Alrighty, that's right for the superintendent. Third locomotive, CSXT 5231 dynos are to be cut out. Over.
That is correct, and as if you got all your stats updated there on your tablet, the new train report, air tested, you have my blessing. Okay, up to the fake crossovers, and call the A tower for your departure. Over.
Yeah, this is not long, at least.
Okay, that's Roger. Yeah, conductor's doing all that on his iPad right now. He's getting that fixed. And whenever we're ready to pull off here, we are okay up to the big crossovers and get out your hair.
That's correct, B tower.
Alright, we appreciate your hard work and dedication. S47.
Thanks for coming out. High fives all around.
Y192, B tower.
Stand by. B tower, the Y192. Once that rock train clears, okay to have your zone back. The A tower gave me temporary control of it for your RCO. So okay to have your zone back and continue your work over.
Alright, once this train clears and I change my underwear, okay to have my remote zone back toward the Thomasville main.
Roger on the boxers, over.
That was scary.
Change crew B tower.
B tower.
Hey, do you want
Okay.
this power just in the clear on 2, or you want me to grab a hold of the cars there and respot them at the east end?
Negative, just power in the clear, over.
Power in the clear, that's a roger.
Where was I? Okay. Yeah, you can cut out units if you need to. You can isolate them and cut their dynamic breakout per rules if you need to.
S457B tower.
Yeah, we're doing a class 3 here. Our rear is taking its sweet time to drop down here. Just letting you know, hopefully I don't have any moves or anything to make in the track we're in right now. It'll be a little minute.
Alright, understand you're the only one out there right now. Make sure your feed valve's set there on that leader. That happens when they tie a caboose on, or anything on the rear. It'll reset your feed valve.
Yep, it was at 0. I just changed it, so now it's just taking a sweet time to drop down.
Alright, let me know if it takes an excessive amount of time, but once you get your class 3 done there, okay to go up to the fake crossovers, talking to the A tower, over.
I appreciate that. Once we're done at class 3, we'll talk to A tower. Appreciate it.
B tower.
It depends on
292 to B tower.
what they want to do. I know a lot of guys they'll cut the second one out, so if there's a problem, they can go right back to the second one and cut it in
Yes, sir.
before going all the way to the third unit. So,
Alright, for your abuse, let's get you over to the T3 for your headroom. T4, yeah, T3, T4, freight lead headroom, RCO zone. And we're gonna get the Miamis. We're gonna double them B32 to B33, over.
T3 to the T4 freight lead for our RCO zone. We're going to get the Miamis, B32 to B33, over.
That is correct. And give me a call once it's doubled and stand by.
Roger, we'll give you a call when we're ready.
Alright, and the hump said the skids are down on those tracks there, Y192.
Skids are down on 32 and 33, 292 out.
Y192 B tower.
B tower.
All right, we're all tripled up here, 6, 7, 8, ready for a move.
F08, east end spot for those cars, over.
F08, and you said an east end spot.
Negative, I messed up, west end, over.
Okay, F08 for a west end spot. Okay, gotta find 8. Part of the maps to make sure. 8 is on the lower end of that. Let's see, I think they're on. It's kind of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 9, 10. Yeah, them guys are on T10, I think. Yeah, let me make sure I got this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Alright, we'll start pulling on it. Is my headroom all good? Yeah, I want to make sure my headroom's good after that incident. Okay. Yeah, next to the Augusta, so let's switch. How big am I now? 4,300 feet. I could probably get away with just a little independent. Okay, all the way out to clear this. Well, we try to keep it realistic, yeah. Try to do it the right way. So it's going to sound as realistic as possible. Well, I about had a head-on collision there a minute ago. Last diesel GM built when they owned DMD. I'm not sure if it was some of the SD70s or not. Probably should be, I would think.
S457 B tower. Or excuse me, 8 tower.
Hey, Tower.
Hey, yes sir, we're coming up on the big crossovers ready to depart over.
Alright, okay, at the south 40-yard lead, J3 toward South Waycross. Y'all have a good trip. Toward East Waycross, I said.
Alright, that's Roger. South forwarding the lead to J3, South Waycross. Appreciate your assistance, good sir.
Alright, y'all be careful.
That's Roger. S457.
Change crew 8 there.
Hey, Tower.
Yeah, be coming out D50 at the east end, 772 power and 2 progress rail engines.
Okay, up on the Herco lead, up, you can go east to Fake Cross. Well, let me talk to
He's pulling Miami's.
me talk to B Tower and see if what he wants you to do. But okay, Herco lead at least up to the Fake crossovers from now.
Erco lead, fake crossovers for now. That's Roger.
That's right.
Oh, I use a rail driver, Divius. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't even know the keyboard commands. For operating an engine, I don't know the keyboard commands. No, I'm pretty sure. No, the Aces all have EMD's 710 prime mover in it.
Also, so you're going to go down the local yard lead, so we get down the L20 hard to be down.
This is we're 43, 42 on the feet.
Change crew 8 tower, you broke up a little bit. Say it one
Map
more
showing
time.
9,000, so we're good. West end spot. About where I'm standing right here's where I'm going to spot it.
Change crew 8 tower, you broke up there. Say it one more time.
User left your channel.
Uh-oh. Yeah, auto train's cool.
Change crew and B tower.
Yeah, well, actually now even Caterpillar, I don't know if even Caterpillar still is. I'm not sure what the hell happened to it, but they're not Cat engines. They're still the EMD. They're still the 710. They're not the Caterpillar design.
Changer with the 772 power and 2 deaded toes for the 768. Looking to see where we were going to be going at the local yard tonight. Over.
put you at the east end of L08.
East end of 8, right?
Be tough to do. We don't have any original auto train equipment.
292 out. B tower.
Tower.
Coming out of 33.
Alright. Unfortunately, they designed the yard in such a way that you have to pull the entire train out down the ladder so you can shove down to the north forwarding. That's going to be... Actually, let me look at this. You got Miami's, is that right?
That's correct.
I like them both. They both have their good points.
Alright, we're actually just going to build this in the south yard just because, yeah, that'll go south, so that'll work out. So let's go with L12, L12, west end spot for the Miami's over.
L12, you said?
Sorry, F12, I meant F12. And okay to do it.
Roger. Clear to F12. The Miami's. 292 out.
Y192 B tower.
B tower.
Alright, all done with that. Moved 8.
Next here. Stand by.
Standing by.
Tower to the Y192 over.
192.
Okay, out and on the T1 and cross over on the 18 crossover. We're gonna go in for the Hamlets, and they're in tracks 31 and 30. Pull up the inventory here and see which way I need you to double, but what I say, yeah, 18 crossover up to 31 or 30, and I'll let you know which one.
18 crossover, 31 to 30.
That's right. Tower to the Y192.
192.
A couple things. Whatever track, 31 or 30, whatever one is easier for you, it's not going to matter for the double. So 31 or 30, 30, 31. I do have a auto-rec train that needs to come up behind you into your zone out onto the Thomasville main. So he's going to come out, so is he going to be okay into your zone, and I'll let you know when he's clear.
Yeah, you can give my zone up to that, what is it, Q214 or whatever, that auto-rec train. You can give it up to him, yeah.
Alright. Into your zone, I'll let you know when he does clear. He should be going up to Thomasville main, over.
Alright, and you'll let me know, Roger.
Tower up.
That ought to be almost a straight shot right into the bull for the Hamlet.
292, B Tower.
Right here. Make sure that's right. I know it should be right, but
Y292 got over.
3130.
We ever say if we're doing an east end spot or a west end spot?
West end spot would be great.
Sounds good, thanks much. 292 out.
Line it up. Okay. Kelly, you want me to line 18 back for that rack train?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Alright, Kyle, you can bring that auto-rack train down.
Here it comes, thank you.
This up as far as I can go, then I'll stop. How heavy is this cut? 2,800. It's not that heavy. think most of the SD40-3s they're doing are former Conrail units.
92 V-Tower.
V-Tower.
West End spotted on F12. Ready for next orders. Hey, Chris. Hey, Chris. $92, 190, 192.
I've got an RS5T on these units tonight. Because I try to set, in the sim anyway, I set my CSX units up so the YN3 units are would be like XC board, maybe chassis system, or I guess, kind of B&O, C&O, Western Maryland, C board, that kind of thing. They would have different horns than the YN2s are like Conrail, so they have RS3Ls. That's kind of how I've got mine all set up. And my headroom back up again. Dang, well, they're all getting poked. There's a couple SD70Ms sitting in storage at Conway, too. Actually, that might make for a better picture than my Sunset one. Cool. We'll see which one I want to use in the morning. Y192 B-Tower.
B-Tower, Y192, okay to follow out and work.
Following them out, roger. Still moving?
B-Tower to Y292, over.
Just take it easy.
292.
B35. Good. B35, don't hook on yet. Line yourself, don't hook on. These are going to be the Tampas.
Yeah, I talked to him. Thanks, guys.
Shove those over to F13, F13. Then we'll build that train. So B35 standby.
Roger. Go to B35, but don't hook on yet, and then we'll go to F13.
All right, so make sure he's pulling.
That is all correct. B tower out.
So they didn't. I don't know if they sold all the M-2s, but they're all retired because there's a couple of them still sitting at Conway too. So they're not, you know, they're not completely gone, but.
B tower to the Y192 over.
292.
Yeah, we're going to change it up on you. Disregard the B35, but we're going to go into B40, B40 for the New Orleans. Don't hook on yet. We've got, I think, 1 or 2 to crash. I'll let you know when the skids are down. But B40, that's going to have to go over to the other side of the yard here, so we'll probably have you guys swap zones or something again. But I'll let you know for when the skids are down for B40 over.
Roger, love. We know when skids are down for B40 for New Orleans.
Yeah, they don't appear because they're retired. Is the what do you want? What part of train handling do you want tips on? I can help you out a little bit.
Change crew B tower.
B tower.
Hey, I think there's this east end of 9 looks like it's 768 cars. You just want me to put the progress rail engines against that?
At the east end, I think, what track you said again?
That looks like number 9.
Let me see if there's room in 9. Or it's kind of tight. How many engines are there?
Just 2.
Yeah, okay to put it on there. Looks like there's room for 2, maybe 3 cars in that track, 2 engines. So it's going to be tight, so make sure you protect the shelf on that one. But okay to put it. You said all those cars, yeah, I think all those cars are for A7677. I'm sorry, hold on. No, actually, let's, those tracks are kind of tight and everything needs switched out anyways. Just put that, and I know I told you to put your, actually this, 768, all those engines you have is for A768, is that right?
The east 2 are 772 powered.
Oh, 772. Okay, put the 768 powered towards LO8 and the 772 powered towards LO7 for now. All that stuff needs switched out later, so we can just LO8 and LO7 for those powered over.
Alright, we'll stick the progress engines in number 8, and we got to come back for the 768 power anyway. So we'll put those on 8 and 772 on 7.
That is correct.
And okay, make the move whenever we go wrangle up the 768 power.
You're gonna have to come out of the shop for that one.
No, it's on the east end of 2 local.
Yeah, okay to get the 768 power, that's fine.
Roger.
Y'all better go look at what Voidy posted on Facebook.
I heard.
Unbelievable. That's amazing.
Not even 20 minutes.
Yeah, we were talking to him about how he spawned a supply train in at the closest possible location to the rice yard, and he still got a defect.
Y192 B tower.
B tower to the Y292. Skids are down on B40. Okay to hook. Go ahead, Y192 over.
Well, Izzy, you could go to dynamic, go to dynamic brake and start slowing down that way. Use the air if you need to. You could stretch brake it.
Copy that. B or Y192. Go ahead over.
Hey, we're all tied on to the Hamlets here.
F10 for those. F10 west end spot. Over.
F10 west end spot. Roger.
And ironically, that shop car is a shop car.
Oh, is it?
292B tower.
Yeah, it is.
Y292, yeah, stand by. Those are going to have to go over to FO2. So once Y192 is shoving clear into F10, call him for permission into his zone. And Thomasville, Maine for the headroom.
8, 9, 10.
Over to FO2 with those Norlands. I'm going to have you make a hook on them and then shove them down to the east end. And there's some engines down there at the east end. It looks like 3 engines that you need to make the hook on those engines. Over.
Roger, once 192 gets in the clear, get permission to enter his RCO. Shove into FO2, tie on, shove it east, up to the engines, tie onto the engines, and we'll call you once we're cut off. Over.
That is all correct.
292.
Our hero.
Yay! 15 B tower.
B tower over.
Sir, coming up to Ruskin, looking for a way in. And also, did Jay tell you we got hit by the detector? There's a shop towards the rear of the train now.
Yeah, I saw it on Facebook. Over.
Oh boy, you know those homers.
I know it. Okay, up to West Waycross. Try to stay off road crossings for now. Got some moves out in front of you, so up the West Waycross. As soon as you get the light, give me another call. Over.
I dropped West Waycross for now. When we get the light, we'll give you a call.
That is correct. Guitar out.
One back in full swing.
Well, if you're going to stretch brake, you got to stay in throttle. I mean, usually it's easiest just to use dynamic to slow down, but I mean, well, that's not even stretch brake. That's actually power braking, where you stay in throttle, and you apply the air. Yeah.
Oh, Mark, at least that shop car you got is indeed a shop car.
Well, no, I tagged it as a shop.
Ah.
Okay. Looks like we're lined for 10. Double check my route real quick. My phone just flying over it. Just give her the beans. You had. Oh shoot! I think some of the first SD90s were actually 6,000 horsepower. The SD80s were 5,000 horsepower. Yeah, Zine, you never use the independent to slow a train down on the main line. You'll use your dynamic or your automatic air. I think some of this AC6000s might have been 6,000 horsepower too. Or maybe they didn't. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm reading up on it now to see.
Y292, 192.
They were convertible. They weren't. They never made it to 6,000 horsepower.
Y292 to Y192.
192.
Permission to throw your switch into your RCO so we can get over to MO2. Over.
Yeah, permission to take that switch it into my RC zone.
Roger, thank you much. 292 out.
Yeah, there were a handful. I don't mean maybe more than a handful, but some of the original SD90s were 6,000, but the AC 6000s were convertible. They were delivered with their 4,300 horsepower or whatever, 4,250, whatever they were. They were convertibles, and whoopsie, I knocked the brake off. When GE told them, well, when we develop a 6,000 horsepower prime mover, we'll send it to you. And you can drop it in, take the 4,300 horsepower out, and it never happened. I like the 80 Max; they were good engines. I always thought they were halfway decent.
User joined your channel.
Keep 515 beat tower.
Yeah, B tower over.
Got the light west Waycross. Over.
Yeah, one of those air activated signals, eh?
Exactly.
Okay, in the freight T4 freight lead, talk to the Y292 foreman for permission into his zone. That's the T4 freight lead for T4, and then down to T20. Over.
Oh, I didn't.
Where exactly are his zones, just so I know? Where's the zone extent if you don't mind it?
Yep, the Y292 foreman, his zone is on the T4 freight lead from West Waycross to T3 up to the 19 switch. Over.
Right, got the T4 freight lead up to T3 up to the 19 switch. There, the 19 switch, thank you.
Yep, that is correct. So you'll be coming in T4 down to the T4 switch. Actually, let's do the, we can keep him lined up. So T4 for T3, he's getting out of the way towards the Thompsonville main right now. So T4 to T3, and then we'll go down T20, use that 17 crossover to get down to T20. Over.
T4 freight lead, T3 for T20 through the 17 crossover.
That is all correct. And also B-Tower to the 515. Call the dispatcher back. He just bugged my ear and said that you need to call him back and release that EC1 over.
Roger, stand by. 515 to the Y292.
Answering.
Y292 looking for permission into your remote zone there. Our leader is the CSX 1123. Going T4, T3 to T20 over.
Roger, you have permission into my RCO. Over.
Roger, permission into Y292's remote zone there. T4, T3 to T20. Thank you.
CP ended up
B-Tower.
with 680 Max for parts.
User left your channel.
B-Tower, go ahead, change crew over.
Yeah, got speaking of local power, I want to swing over from 2 to 1 and probably has set a bounce back over to 2.
There in the local yard, yeah, you can do it.
Roger.
Y192, B-Tower.
Yeah, B-Tower Y192. Okay, up and use that that crossover right there in front of you, the no-name crossover, second switch in front of you. Use that crossover to get over onto the T2 side, and I'm probably going to have you... And stand by. Actually, just stand by right there, Y192. I'll call you back. You can take a 5.
All right, standing by.
User joined your channel.
Tower to the Q515 over.
Q515.
Yeah, I'm gonna change it on you again. T4 for T4, and then T20. Over.
T4 for T4 if I can get stopped, Roger.
Dump it. Wouldn't be the first guy to have a mishap out there tonight.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's those mountain hammies.
B Tower to the Y192 over.
192.
No, let's do that plan A. They had a couple switches there. Use that crossover. Get over onto the T2. And as soon as I know the 515 can't go down the T4, and he'll stay out of everybody's way, the plan is for you to go down the 19 crossover and to get the Tampas, the rest of the Tampas in bull track 35. Over.
Okay, head to that unnamed crossover to T2. We'll hang out there at 19. And then we're going to go in for the Tampas on 35.
That is all correct. Over.
You want us to hang out at 19 or just go right in and get them?
B Tower to Q515 over.
515 B Tower, yeah, we got it. I thought that train was going to push me a lot more than it did. Coming down T4.
Roger, T4. Okay, Y192. Yeah, okay to do it all. 515, he's getting stopped. He's going to be coming down T4, so just watch your backs. Over.
Okay, watching for the 515. Okay, in for 35, skids down.
That is correct.
Roger.
Tower, that's still 17 for 20, correct? Or 17 crossover, that is?
That is correct.
What is this? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go to 35 for the Tampas, TPAs. Over here, right here. I usually just get on top of the track and walk my route out. I'm in my 30s. Put it that way. Now with this Tampas? Right there. So we gotta go. Okay, over to alright, we're getting there. Okay, crossover's good, it's coming ahead there.
292 to B Tower.
B Tower.
A little long here for FO2, over.
It looked good on paper.
B Tower to the Y192. That's fine. The train's gonna leave here soon. That's okay to leave it hanging out. Over.
Roger, sounds good. Just making sure. 292 out.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I have to go T3 to get over here. I'm just like trying to want to make sure I'm not crossing in front of Mark on accident.
Change crew, B Tower.
Guess I have to go this way, huh?
B Tower.
Yeah, no, on this 684, we gotta kick out a couple shops.
Alright, understand. What track is that again, over?
On FO4.
Alright, okay to, yeah, move that train on FO4 there. Talk to the A Tower for your headroom and all the moves to kick them out. And you're just gonna kick them out and put the train right back in 4, over?
Sounds like it.
Alright, okay to, yep, okay on my side.
See, this is why crossovers have to be left in correspondence.
Let me know when you're done kicking those out.
That would have been a bad situation.
You are back in that track.
Roger. Did you want me to kick him out on your side anywhere, or somewhere else his way?
Want to grab that for you, Mark?
That wouldn't mind. That's 13,000 tons. That would help. Thank you.
Yeah, you can put it towards the lead there, change crew. If that helps with there's 3 of them in there, is that right?
I said on the lead toward FO1, is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Nothing's gonna move over there in FO1, so okay, just to put it to the lead, those 3 cars, and I actually gave you the wrong information. That is all my trackage there. So, so okay to do it using the. Let me see what I got for your headroom standby. Roger.
Mark, what's your leader? What kind of engine is that?
What's that?
What's your leader? What kind of engine?
CSX 45.
Have we used up all of the SD45s that now they're just spawning random numbers?
Ew.
Look at that. It's, what is it, 1123? That's not an SD45.
No, 20 and 6 out of
Beach out of the change crew.
Change or over?
Okay, to do your work, pick up those 3 bad orders. I'm showing
Where the track is
Mark, you're going down T20, right?
Yes.
Alright, let me get you lined up.
You got the car numbers there, change crew for the setup.
Yeah, 41 deep, NOPB 513, 60 deep FTW 561, and 83 deep Conrail 111.
Yep, that is all correct. T12 for your headroom. If you need more room on the Thomasville main, make sure you call the A Tower.
Why are these cars
The
moving?
Thomasville main is his. Over.
Roger, T12 for the head, and I'll give the 8 tower call if I need more, and kick him out on the lead. I'll let you know when we're all done with that, and
we just hump into
we're gonna take the road power to take these shoppers away, or do you just want me to stash them away just in a clear on one? Yeah, road power is fine to do that over. Okay, right.
Alright, I won't need any air with this thing.
292 B tower.
F5 it, delete it. Back on the head end. Y192 B tower.
Someone call B tower over.
Y192, we're tied on to 35.
And B tower to the Y192. Okay to roll up your RCO there on the T1 Thomasville Main, and we'll move that over to the T3. I gotta swap your guys' zones here. Okay to drop your zone on T1 Thomasville Main, over.
Yeah, okay to drop my RC zone on the T1.
Roger. B tower to the Y292, over.
292 B tower's just getting ready to call you. Service time's getting ready to be up here in a moment, over.
Okay. Is it okay to drop your zone on T3, T4 then, and over?
That is correct.
Yeah, how much more time do you got to work, over?
Maybe 10 minutes.
Alright. Okay to just pull that power up there, to stay in the clear on that lead. Just you can pull it up a little bit closer. You can shut them all down there and kill the lights, over.
Roger, pull it up to the end of the lead and kill the lights. 292 out.
That's correct. B tower to the Y192. Go ahead, over.
192.
Damn it.
Right there, good, B tower.
Yep, Y292, that is perfect. I was just going to call you to say that was perfect. So, yep, that will do. Appreciate your help, sir.
Ready. Fellas, it's been a pleasure tonight serving with you. And, have a good rest of the stream, Chris. And, let's do it again soon, huh?
That's been a good one.
Out, Matt.
See you, neighborino.
We're going 515 A tower.
Hey, tower.
Coming down T20, sir.
Alright, T21 under the hump. R13 for R03. Spire on the west end, cutaway and taco.
T21 under the hump, RT00, R13, and what receiving cut?
R03, spot on the west end for me, please. And talk to me when you cut away light power.
R03 west end, spot and talk.
B tower Y192, over.
Good.
Okay, T3 zone starting at the 19 crossover. T4 as well for the zone, but I gotta wait for this 515 to clear. So you're good up onto the T3, and those cars are gonna go over to the F13, I believe it is. Yep, F13 for those. So T3 for now, but you gotta wait for this 515 to clear before you can get the rest of your zone back there on T4. Freight lead, over.
Okay, RC zone T3 for now. These are going to F13, and once the 515 clears, we'll get the rest of it.
That is all correct. 17 crossover for the F13, over.
Rudder 17 for 13. Okay, well, we'll start pull. We'll ride the cutout. This cut's not very big. Heavy, that's all loads. Mostly loads. Take care, Devin. Thanks for watching and hanging out tonight.
$515, 8 tower.
Hey, tower.
R13 switch, please.
I was going zig and zaggy there, over.
Roger, ziggity zaggity.
was just flying around to see what was going on. Well, I'm waiting. They got everything humped tonight. Oh, I think that's Mike kicking out the chops. Man, this train's big. Matt, I think that's part of the. I can't remember if that's part of the U.S. generic or if that's part of the another file. It's one of it's part of the part of one of the files. Like it's part of multiple files within a file. I can't remember which one it is though. I can't remember off the top of my head. I haven't dabbled in those in a long time. Okay. Y192 B tower.
B tower.
Hey, this 515's clearing up. Okay, over to 13.
Yep, okay for that T4. That's your zone now. T3, T4, and 17 crossover down to 13. Make the hook, and I think you can just do a west end spot for that. Over.
Alright, T3, T4 for the RC zone, 17 crossover to 13, and tie it in for the west end, and then shove it for the west end spot.
That is correct.
Roger. Okay. Good, start bringing these back. Alright, should double check my route. Okay, we're good. We're going down in here. Head of the move. Should be next track down, I think. Miami's. There we go. Excuse me, Tampas. Getting tired. Still got the sound glitch. It'll be, will be. Matt, if you're still here, you might be able to get it off of Bark or somebody if you're in the enhancement Discord. They'd be able to steer you in the right direction. Oh, that's right. I didn't put air in the cars. This will be interesting. Slow it down though. I got it. No new locomotives have been added to Run 8 since the Aces were released. go. 73. 8,900 feet. Yep, she'll fit. Oh, now I'm gonna wish I had air in it. Oh, there's 11,000 tons in this thing. Yeah, hang on. We're gonna need... I'm gonna need air. Put 10 cars of air in it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this is a heavy train. Okay, well. Let's see, West End spot. That'll put me about right here. See what we can do. I mean, I've shoved heavier trains than this, but... Now you can cut a small amount of air in to help control the train. That's why I put 10 cars instead of the 5 I'd been doing. I used 10 this time, so that way I could have a little more control. Because this cut's heavy. It's almost 12,000 tons, 7,400 feet. So it'll help me. It'll help me control it. The engine already, so it's not I didn't have hold of a big cut anyway, so I'll just notch off now and let it start bringing itself down. Right now I'm going to go ahead and give it first service. See what that does. So I've got 10, no, it doesn't show anything in those cars. I'm very gingerly work the independent so I don't break a knuckle here. Air. Unbelievable. I thought there was air in it, of course. Huh. Okay, it's gonna get dicey. I'm gonna start spinning handbrakes on. Take care, remember me. Thanks for hanging out again tonight. Nice talking with you. Yeah, that worked out good. Knock the handbrakes back off, and I'll put my 2 back on that I want. It probably did that because I didn't blow it down. Oh, where the hell's that 10th? Which one's the 10th car? Oh, it was after this number car. Yeah. Oh shit, now
Change crew, B tower.
I'm putting air in the whole cut.
B tower. It is got all those shops kicked out.
Alright, you back in one piece over?
We are.
Okay, if you want to just shove clear, you got room for 40, 50 cars behind you, but just shove clear of the road crossing right there that you're blocking 5 cars back, and the road crew's coming out right now. They just went on duty. They're coming out right now to take the train over.
Alright, shove back, good for 50. Just clear the road cross, wait on the road crew.
Yeah, that's correct. And then once they show up, you can walk back to the... Oh, shoot. Yeah, stand by.
A tower.
Hey, tower.
Cutaway light power.
Okay, Alpha 3, full high, we'll set them back in 4.
Full high of 3, set them into 4. Roger.
That's right.
At the sleep at the east end of 4 or go to the west end?
No, leave on the east end there.
Roger.
And Q4, B tower to the Q684, over.
Change crew, over.
Yeah, let's change that plan. Those cars are blocking FO2 on the lead, so instead of having you get on new power and starting it up and all that kind of stuff, let's shove your cars back into FO4. You've got the room, still good for 40 or 50 cars. Get them in the clear, cut your power away, and tie onto the cars on the lead, just to shove them into FO1. And then when you clear FO1, tie your power back onto FO4, and then the outbound will meet you there. And then you can hop onto that train on FO2 and give me a call.
Alright, roger. We'll shove everything on 4, cut away, come back against the shop cars, shove them in on the clear on 1, back over to 4 with the road power, and you said jump on the 601 train?
That is all correct. Yeah, unfortunately got 3 Carmen found 3 bad ones in that train as well. So we'll add those on top of the other 3 you kicked out, and we'll have 6 bad orders altogether. Over.
Roger. Get ready to pay that late lunch claim, over.
That is a roger.
Roger.
Y192, B tower.
B tower.
Cut away from 13.
By 15A tower, shut them down and leave them run, over.
You can shut them down, I'm not sure how soon the shop gets out to get them. Something, shut them down.
Shut them down, roger.
Take care, Jeff. Thanks for stopping in. Good hanging out with you tonight.
Yeah, B tower to the Y192. The plan is next to go in and grab all the Sanfords and Pecans in the bowl. So you can come up and clear that 17 crossover and stand by. I'll see what we got to grab first. But all the Sanfords are going to go into a track and all the pecans are going to go to another track. We're going to build kind of 2 different trains at the same time. So I'll let you know what the order is here.
Okay, up to 17 for now. We're gonna grab the Sanfords and Pecans, then put them in the different tracks. After I set these 2 tracks out, that's probably gonna do it for me tonight.
All right, that'll work. We'll see about getting another crew to help us out. Appreciate it.
Yep. Yeah, but I'll get the Sanfords and these Pecans set out. We'll take care of all that.
Roger.
CSX 8395A. Brake recovery complete. Consist ready. Pullback protection off. Out.
Woo! Yes.
Beat tower to the Y192 over.
T92 over.
You ready to do a man down test though?
Give me 1 second, just checking one thing on the back panel here.
Roger.
Waiting on the Yardmaster. I guess we're gonna grab Sanfords and Pecans and set them over and
Change B tower.
B tower.
Alright, we're with this 601 train now.
Alright, okay to check the OC there for those the bad orders there in that track and set them on top of FO1. Okay to work. T12, Thomasville, Maine, give a tower a call if you need to go up Thomasville, Maine.
Alright, okay to work T12 for the head and set out the shops FO1, Thomasville if you need to talk to the A.
Roger.
And when you can, interaction. Or relinquish.
let's see where these Sanfords are at. Get a quick look here.
There you go.
There's the Pecans, pretty big cuts for Pecan. Sanford, what, 1 track of Sanfords? Or maybe 2? A couple little tiny ones, yeah. Yeah, it's not too bad. The Pecans is a big cut though. 4 tracks of Pecans. Dang. They set these out tonight. I might run one of these supply trains in the morning. What are you gonna do, Kyler? Split those orders up between 2 different trains?
Yeah, I'm looking at the pecans right now. There's 97 pecans, 6,100 feet, 9,100 tons. And we're going to try to split the pecans kind of evenly between the two different trains. And they'll be on the head end, so I could probably... Let me send you in for the Sanfords first, because it'll just mean you'll be handling more, but you should be able to handle it fine. So let's go in for the Sanfords first. They are in track.
Change crew, B-Tower.
Yeah, B-Tower Y192, over.
Good.
Yeah, let's go in for the Sanfords first. Got a little bit of switching move on it, because I can't have all these empties on the head end of the train. But let's go in for 57 first. B57. Actually, negative. Let's go into B58 first. Double it to B57. The stuff that you tie onto in B57. Oh shoot. Just go into tie on a B58 and I'll let you know. I'm looking at this.
Okay, in for 58. And just tying on and standing by. Let's see.
Change crew, B-Tower.
58, 58, 58, 58. Alright, that's the big cut.
B-Tower.
Yeah, change your, yeah, we're on the 601. Just want to double check some shop numbers for you.
Yeah, I'm showing a car 147 deep. It's a DGHX566327, 119 ACFX 892868, and then 52 deep. BNSF 688384, over.
Yep, those are the three I got, over.
Alright, okay, do it, over.
Okay to do it. Roger, here we go.
292 B-Tower.
B-Tower.
Yeah, no, you got a lot going on, but we're ready to work, boss, whenever you got something for us.
Roger, stand by, we'll see what we got for you. Tower to the Y192, over.
192.
You got your pen ready, over?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, so I need you to tie on to 58 first, and you're going to grab the head, I think it's like head 10 cars, maybe 9 or 10 cars, they're all loads. And you're going to set those over to B56. And then you're gonna go tie back on to 58. Double that to 57. Double that to the 56. Negative, not 56, 55, then 56. Over.
Okay, going in for 58, grabbing the first 10, set him over to 56, back to 58, double to 57, double to 55, and then back to 56.
That is correct. So it should, when you're done with that, it should be pecans, loaded pecans on the head end, clean, with the Sanfords behind it, and the Sanfords head out would be loads and then empties towards your end.
Alright.
So I'll try to keep an eye on you. I think I did that right. So okay to do it. T3, T4, your zone. Over.
Okay, T3, T4, my zone.
Change crew to the 8 tower.
Hey, tower.
Yeah, just in case, can I get T12 switch reversed off the Thomasville main for a little headroom there on the Thomasville?
Oy vey, okay.
Yeah, we'll switch reversed from T12 to Thomasville main for you.
Okay, so
Alright,
this is
Roger,
58.
I'll, got the headroom there, I'll give you a holler when we're clear.
Sounds good.
Roger.
8, 9, 10. Hey, Kyler.
Yeah.
I'm showing the head 11 to be a solid block of orders. If I cut 10, I'm going to leave a JRC off, so I'm going to take 11.
I meant take all the loads, those head loads. So take all the JRCs.
Okay, alright, so I'll make sure. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna put air in these head 11 because if I'm gonna start handling all these cars and shit, I'm gonna put air in here.
Tower to the Y192 over.
192.
Hey Chris, if you could hold up at the, don't follow the 17 crossover, I'm going to get the Y292 over to the, towards T20 so we can go down to the local yard. So just stand by, I'll have him call you to get through your, actually you don't have a zone right there, so I'm going to have him cross over in front of you real quick if you can get it stopped over.
Okay, I've still got some room here. I can actually make this cut and not foul 17 yet.
That's fine.
Okay, I won't foul 17 till I hear from you.
Actually, B tower to the Y192. Disregard. We're just going to taxi him over to the local power to hop on that. So you can okay to make your move there. And B tower to the Y292. He should be showing up to take you down to the local yard. Give me a call when you're on the power down there. The A768 power. Over.
Roger, going over to the local yard. Jitney should be showing up soon, Roger.
It's really starting to bog down now. How many cars are in here now? Oh, we've gained cars. When I checked a couple hours ago, we were under 2,000 cars. God. Okay, that's... Alright, we're going to leave that like that. Okay. We're going to cut away. Get the head 10. Now we're going to set these to 56. This is 58. 56 is over. Right? Yeah, that's what he wants, I guess.
Y192. B tower or A tower? Who am I talking? B tower.
B tower, go ahead over.
On the 768 multi-yard.
Alright, you've got the L20 for headroom. I need you to block the 8768. It's, the cars are in 9 and 10. If you wanna... Yeah, they're 9 and 10 there. You can kind of see what's back there and get it blocked. Is that, will that work for you? Over.
It works for me. I might send my conductor up to the tower to get some paperwork though, because I've never blocked this train before. I'll send him up in the van.
Alright, yep, that works. And okay to get your switches and stand by and until he gets back, and we'll figure out how to block this for you.
Roger.
Die. How do you want to do that over?
It depends on where you want it to end up. You want it to end up in the local yard or fording track?
It's going to need split no matter what. However you block it, it's going to need to be split into two different tracks in the local yard. So if you want to build one rear end towards like 6 or 5 or something, and then the other to the other track next to it, that's fine. But it's going to
Take care,
need
Izzy.
split
Thanks
when
for
you,
watching.
set it up or whatnot.
Alright, I'll shift it and I'll try and use space accordingly, and I'll let you know what I do with it.
Alright, the local yard is yours. I have nothing going on. L20 for your headroom. Talk to a tower at the fixed crossovers if you need more room. Over.
I just don't think I will, but we'll talk to a tower for the more fake crossovers.
That's cool.
Is this all Conrad Yelvington? So yeah, 30 empties, yep. Okay, gram 10, set over to 56, back to 58, this is 57.
Chris, I'll be had a good stream tonight.
Yeah, it's been pretty good. Okay.
Just wish I'd known ahead of time. I'd invest in some Hanes underwear. Got some stock prices. Get that stock up.
292A tower.
Hey, tower.
I'm sorry, B tower.
B tower?
Would it hurt your feelings if we use the 772 power to shift as long as everything falls straight?
Well, I'll see why not.
That's Roger. Better than the slow load dogs and Gevos.
Yeah, I understand that you got a lot of extra dead weight on it. Yeah, 772 power, that's fine as long as you got fuel on it, nothing wrong with it. Over.
That's Roger, thank you.
Attaboy.
And shot.
There's a, I think...
Keep an eye out for those two engines when they start smoking like crazy.
Hey, Kyler.
Yeah.
There's these... I think there's a minor issue here. Hey, Kyler.
Yeah.
I think we missed. I think you missed a step in our move here.
Yeah, I'm looking at it too. Yep. So let me think here.
If I double 57 to 55, then you're going to have Sanfords in the middle. I think you want me to go back to 56 to get the Sanfords against each other, and then pretty much just double the rest of these pecans back up. I think I should go back to 56, then go over to 55, and then or whatever. Go over to 56 to make the Sanfords whole. Go over, get the rest of these empty pecan. Oh, actually, you got two big tracks of pecan empties in here. Well, yeah, go against this big cut of the empty pecan center beams, and then I guess go from there.
Yeah, definitely double to 56. The other thing is the east end of the pecan track has loaded hazardous pecans, and can't have those up against the head end as part of the issue there. So what we could do is, yeah, just double down to double to 56 and double to 55, and then we can just pull all the loaded chips out, and that could be the head end of the pecan block, so I don't have to worry about burying the hazardous and all that.
Yeah, that works. So you want me to go from 56 to 55, and then what, against the wood chips next to it?
Yep, so double what you're pulling out now, we'll double to 56, and then go over to, and then pull all that out and double that to 55, and pull all the chips up. You'll come out with the chips, and that will be the head end.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll work too, so that everything called is clean and, yeah, clean and all blocked together and loads and empties and all that work out. So, yep, that'll work.
And then what, we're going to set the wood chips out someplace?
Yeah, the wood chips will be the head end of the train. So, unless you wanted to do the extra switching, that's fine with me. I know you're kind of getting short on time. So, if you wanted to pull everything out of 55, the wood chips can be the head end. And
well, I mean, you got these other pecans in here too. I'm trying to figure out. Do you want all the pecans together or what?
No, we have to put the pecans on 2 different trains because there's so many.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay.
Yep. So, so if you want to do the extra move on that 55 and put the wood chips east out, and then the tankers behind it, that's fine. If you want to leave them in there, that's fine too.
Well, if I just double to 56 and then, excuse me, over to 55, wouldn't the wood chip still be on the head end and we're all good? Or are the hazmats at the east end of 55? I didn't fly up and look.
Actually, Chris, the superintendent just told me the tank cars for the pecans down in that track 55 are not hazardous. They're just tank cars. They're just loaded tanks, so they're actually not hazardous. So you can just do the double to your 56 over to 55, and then everything's clean.
Okay. For the superintendent, the cars are not hazardous and they can be where they're at.
That is correct, and we'll probably shove that off into F11.
Did you say 11? I was doubling.
Probably F11. I'll have to double check, but yeah, probably 11.
Okay, in for 11. Just let me know. Let's see here. That goes off. Let's see.
Alright, B tower to the Y192, over.
Yeah.
Alright, that's actually got to go to the north forwarding, so looks like you're just past the crossover there by a few cars, so if you can shove back, then you and use the Thomasville, line yourself towards the Thomasville main using the 19 and 20 crossover, we can get you off towards the north a lot easier.
Okay, shove them east to clear. The crossovers will go 19 to 20 toward Thomasville.
That is correct.
Tower 292, 8 Tower.
Hey, Tower.
Hey, can I peek off L20 either towards 40 meters, 20 if I need it over?
Yeah, you can poke that right toward the E20 there.
I should only need about 5 to 10 cars.
Oh. Okay, yeah, there's
getting really
nobody
glitchy
down.
now.
Sure, thank you.
Thomasville, okay. We'll double to the wood chips here. Yeah, it's starting to get real glitchy now because holy cow, it's getting worse. Do you remember earlier in the stream when I said we had like 1,983 cars or something in the yard?
Yeah.
Now it's up to 2247. And I can tell because my sim's starting to get funny, you know, where things start glitching and cars don't roll right and stuff like that.
I think the most I've ever seen in the yard was like 3,200 units.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was packed. It was one of these days like this, you know, those 8 or 9 tracks to hump when I got on, and the bowl was already full as it was, and there's a lot of stuff already in the 40 yards, so I built probably 12 trains that day. Yeah, there's like 3,200 units in the world. When it was all said and done.
Yeah, because my sim's starting to act funny now, where like the sounds are all, you know, glitchy and stuff.
Well, I think we got to accomplish what we wanted to accomplish, though.
Well, yeah, you got everything humped, and you know you get. I don't know how many trains you built tonight.
We've got 2, 3 right now, and at least 3 more.
I'm pretty sure Conway is the second biggest yard on the system.
Short-term crews, late lunches, man, you got it all.
I think they're the second biggest yard behind Elkhart, I think.
We'll leave that part out.
You added it out, right, Chris?
Trying to simulate Avon, Indiana.
Oh, ouch. Too soon. Too soon.
Thanks, Southern Rail Lines. I appreciate that. Try to make it as realistic as I can. Okay, we're gonna grab the wood chips here, like he said. Heavy. Let's see. 6,900 tons. 4,450. I'll put 5 cars of air in it. Oh, these are these little cars. I'll put like 8. Who cares? About 8 in there. Y192 B tower.
B tower.
Okay, we're all doubled up here. I got the chips on the head end.
Awesome. Okay, pull it out and we're gonna shove it over to the probably gonna be the north yard somewhere. I'll let you know.
All right. Start taking them west, Kyler, to clear the crossovers out here. I gotta take them out anyway, so.
Change crew B tower.
B tower to the Y192. We're gonna shove the cars you got there into F05. East end spot will be fine, over.
F05 for the east end, Roger.
Actually, west end, I'm sorry, west end spot, over.
Alright, west end spot.
Change crew, go ahead, over.
Yeah, the shops are kicked out. Just put everything back together and clear it up.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Actually, no, that train's got to go out to the J. Yeah, put it back together. It's got to go out down to the J3, I believe. Talk to the A tower and see what he wants to do with that train. It's not going to fit back in that track, but unless we can swing it over to another departure track to save the J. But let me talk to him real quick.
I gotta go all the way out to clear that crossover.
Yeah, B tower to the change crew. Talk to, yeah, my blessing. Once you put it back together, talk to the A tower and to get through, and we're probably gonna take it out to J3. Over.
Alright, put it all back together again, and J3 it is, Roger.
Forest Gypsum, Hanson Pressure Pipe, Veritas Steel, Georgia Pacific. A smattering of stuff for Pecan. What is that, A766, I think is that local? A767. Yeah, that'll be a big local in tomorrow, next couple of days.
B tower to the Y192, over.
192.
What's the length in tons on that cut?
We are 69.76 on the tons, 44. Whoop. We are 69.76 on the tons and 44.62 on the feet. 44 by 36.
What's the tons again, over?
69.76.
Nice.
See, there's no air in them cars. What the hell? Yeah, I'm just gonna draw it right down to full service.
Roger, got that copy down, and I said FO5 for that, and then is that all for you guys, over?
Yeah, FO5, and that's gonna do it. We can take it back to the west end.
Yeah, Roger, right in front of the B tower on the, let's see what track that is, on the T4 B towers, right next to the tower would be fine, over.
Alright, over on the T4 next to the tower.
And okay to roll up your RCO there, T3, T4 freight lead, over.
Yeah, you can roll it up because I'm up on T1 shoving back for 5.
Alright, rolling up the T3, T4, 2226, thank you.
Change crew A tower.
A tower.
Yeah, I'd like to see if we get the power switch after this, looks like this rock train clears. As soon as they're out of the way, I'd like to go, toward, just like to follow them out to south Waycross.
See how herky-jerky? Every time I jump, it gets real jerky.
Roger.
Okay, this is F05 right here. Yeah, look how many freaking cars are in this yard. Holy cow. Well, here comes a mixed freight or something. What's this? Grain train. Maybe phosphate. I'm not sure what that. It could be really anything. So. That sound bug's killing me. Let's see, clearance point's gonna be right about here. So. Tyler, is this all the bigger this train's going to be?
No, we got to add taps to it. Since you got like, what, 30 empties right there up against the engines, I can't put very many loads behind it, so I'm trying to find empty taps and whatnot to put behind it. But no, we're going to add some taps to it. That'll be one 455, and then the other 455 will be the other pecans with taps behind it.
Could always put the Sanfords on the rear, make it a rear end setup.
Yeah, I thought about that.
That'd solve all your problems.
Yeah, it would. But I'd have to go back in. Yeah, we'll just leave it how it is. But yeah, I see what you're saying.
Conrad Yelvingtons.
Change crew, 8 tower.
Hey, Tower.
On the inbound 515 tower.
Alright, I'll get you switches here for you. As soon as this main form back now gets high, we'll get high. We'll start easing our way down to T10. I got 684 leaving out right on his EOT. We'll come to the crossover as soon as 684 clears. We'll come over and get the shops. And we'll talk again.
Yeah, Paul, sometimes
We'll
the air
get
gets
high,
goofy on
we'll
these
get high,
on
we'll
these
get
trains.
high once the 601 gets out of the way, and then we'll go toward, go grab those shoppers out the north side, and we'll talk.
Yay. Yay, Paul McCartney reference.
Paul McCartney?
Actually, that was, I think that was Afro Man I was referencing.
Oh, I thought you were singing High, High, High by Wings.
No, that's the, I think Louis Coleman referenced the Afro Man a couple times over the years.
Well, I don't think I was really listening that closely either. I've been up since like 5 o'clock this morning.
Same here.
I got up this morning and like I just could not get back to sleep. Yeah, now there's air in them. When I went to full service, it must have settled them down.
T92 8 tower.
Charlie 8 tower over.
T92 8 tower all clear.
All clear.
Sometimes the air does weird stuff in this game. Y192 B tower. Y192 B tower. Whatever. I'm just going up there. Oh, he wants it on 4 all the way against the building, huh? Okay, well, this is just about the end of it here. Alright, handbrakes on. We'll do a quick handbrake test.
User joined your channel.
Well. Swap one Sikarsik for another.
Yeah, but you're downgrading though.
Oof. Hey, just remember who has more seniority, Chris.
Yeah, but he don't want to come to Conway. I'm safe. Okay, so let's see. Headlights out. Flashlight off. Engine run. Control fuel pump. Jet fuel. Turn off the gauges. Knock down the step lights. Turn the headlight off. Single middle. That should be it. Air's applied. Headlights. Reverser centered. Down, turn that off. Okay. Ooh. Alrighty, this sucker's so loud. Thanks for watching, Paul. Okay. That is enough for one night.
Change crew, A tower west of the power switches over.
Connor went up.
Alright, coming up to the hand throws. As this 684 gets by you, we'll go to the hand throws from 10 to 12. We'll go grab the shop cars. Once you grab the shop cars, we'll come back through the crossovers from 10 to 12. Pull back east to the power switches.
So we get away from those engines for a minute.
Tell you what, come back through the hand throw.
I want to talk to Ryan before I leave too.
We'll say you move here. Come back to the hand throw, shove west down T10. We'll come down the lead, cross over, and go down on XO2. Grab that Moncrief, the shop car that 515 had, then we'll go to the shop.
Alright, where's that shop car at?
Sitting on XO2.
Alright, we'll grab the shoppers, go back the way we came, go grab that one off XO2 for the shop.
That's right. Yeah. Once you come back down, like I said, once you clear the hand throws coming back from 10 to 12, we'll line the hand throws back and go west down 10 toward the hump.
That's a roger. Here we go.
What?
You're okay. Make all your moves.
Y192 A tower.
Were you saying something, Chris?
Yeah. Hey, I'm popping off for the night. Let Kyler know that I tied the power down on T4, and I shoved them in to the west end spot on 5. So I did everything he asked.
All right, Chris. I appreciate you having that, buddy. Hopefully the stream was as good as you hoped it was going to be.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I had fun.
It was busy, that's for sure. I was a little worried when we started that it wasn't going to be that busy at first, how the bowl looked, but it seemed like both trim jobs didn't run out of things to do, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I was on moves constantly. I never really caught a break, really.
Oh. Well, it was fun, man. I'm glad we got to do it.
Yeah, we got to do another one. We got to do Barstow yet, too. I don't think we've done Barstow yet. Actually, I don't know if I've even done one at Selkirk either.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not since all the changes, so we gotta make that happen next.
Yeah, I'm due for a good Mohawk stream, I think.
Let me know, and I'll make it happen.
So the real question is, did you call somebody and tell them to bump you so you could do this?
No. That's why I couldn't get to sleep. I woke up this morning, and I thought, well, I'm gonna check and see where I'm at. You know, I want to see how close to top I was, and first thing was my notification that I was displaced when I logged in. So I was like, oh, okay, well, if they're gonna if they want to do Waycross tonight since it's Thursday, I figured we could do it.
Well, I'm glad what happened earlier happened, because we'd have still been, we didn't been even where we're at now, so I'm kind of glad what happened this morning
Yeah, I feel like you kind of got more accomplished this way.
Yeah, I was just afraid that I was going to do everything and we wouldn't have anything to do.
Yeah, right. Well, it all worked out. He was cool about it, so.
That's all that matters.
Alright, guys, I'm calling tonight. I'm out of here.
See ya, Chris.
Good,
See ya.
Later.
Disconnected.
Okay, I'm going to mute the desktop because I'm sick of hearing that. Well, I guess you guys are probably sick of hearing it too. I can still hear it. But that's going to do it tonight. That was Waycross trimming. I have an earlier stream where I humped the cars and kind of ran as the Yardmaster. So Andrew's calling me. That'll wait for a second. Yeah, if you want to go back and check that, I might link it if I remember it. But so that was a good stream. So I don't know what we'll do next time, if we'll do Railroads Online or if we'll be back to Run 8. So I've got like 3 or 4 in the span of 2 weeks here, which is huge for me. So we'll see how things play out and stuff like that. So I appreciate you guys watching. If you're hanging out around the snow and the ice and stuff here tonight, and next couple days, just be careful. So as always, guys, take care, stay safe, and have a good one. I'll see you next time.